F. Okay. All I gotta do is press F. Easy joke bait, by the way. Let's do it. I dedicate this entire playthrough to my good friend Shrenwek. And all things Shrenwek. Well, that's much easier. Wow. Oh, would you look at that? Dope and dope accessories. Ooh, can I get up there? Hold up. Hold up. Can I get up there? How? And why, more importantly? Well, actually, you know what? Not more importantly. Doesn't matter why. How? Oh, can I just use this door? Sure can't. Sure can't. Yagudo Mendicant. It's the Final Fantasy XI joke. Some of you might get it. Most of you won't. Oh. Now, what in tarnation is that over there? Also, I feel like I'm missing a tomb somewhere. Tombs completed here, 303. No tombs there. 101. No tombs there. That's just 100% complete. So is that. That's 13% complete. I was trash. All them documents in there, dog? All right, back out. But over here. Abandoned mines, there's no tombs there? You for real? FR. Drex, FR? What over here? 2 out of 4. Nothing there. Okay. And over here? Okay. So the Geothermal Valley. What tombs are there? That's not. That's a tomb. But that's the one that has the weird entrance, right? That I don't have the materials to get to, I think. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? It said 2 out of 4. Am I foolish? Oh, I didn't know I could do this the entire game. Wow. I could just... Huh. Hide all. Wow. Huh. Huh. Wow. That certainly does simplify things, doesn't it? Wow. Wow, okay. Wow. I played this game before. Wow, yes. Dope. So all I gotta do is campfire right there, and then one of these was TUFF tough. I couldn't get into it. I think this is the one I couldn't get into because of the body of water. All right, let's find out. Progress will be progress. Fast travel unavailable? Excuse you? Why? But now? Oh, I just can't. Okay. You've made your point, video game. Okay. TIO. What's that way, though? Oh, that's from earlier. Oh, that's from earlier. When that was breaking down, it was like kaboom, 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 and I jumped over there. And I was like, yeah, yeah, and then I jumped over there. And it was like kaboom, and I was like, you saved me. And it's like, I won't be there to always save you. I remember that. Yeah. Okay. Caught up. Thanks, Crot. You hit level 80. Configurations. Hard work pays off, right? Dreams come true. Bad times don't last, but bad guys do. Destination. Not destination. I kind of want to kill him just because I can. Even though it wouldn't grant me anything. Except for a firefight that I do not want to has. You know? Yeah. Let's stick to the game. Thanks, Razor. Anytime. I know, Croft. Are you a cold little Croft? Yeah, you eat a baby. It's a cold baby.
Storm's coming in.
Huh. Didn't know if that would work. Oh, hey, Viros. Sorry, I'm trying to be as excited as I can to see you. I'm trying. Really am. Hello, Kiros. How are you? Give me that. Okay. Well. Woo! Good thing I remember to have that. Did I get this one? I did. Julio. I wonder why it wouldn't let me just do the campfire up there. Probably because I had to get that cutscene sequence first. Let me change the lighting really quickly. Let's try... There we go. That's pretty nice. I like this. I like this. Right. One's gotta die. I haven't seen this guy in a long time. How has he been, I wonder? Probably awful. Hey, man.
Find any more of those gold coins?
I did, Ma.
I think they're getting suspicious. I may need to vanish on short notice.
You better not. Oh. Well, I don't need any of that stuff, so lucky you. Pistol suppressor? Wow, that would have been useful a long time ago. Rifle grenade launcher would have been the D word. Yeah. Hello, Jessica. Refinement tool. Yikes. Commando outfit. I don't really need. Rifle laser. I don't think I really need a pistol suppressor because, I mean, honestly, I use my bow and arrow for stealth, right? Why would I use my pistol for stealth? Right? You know? So whatever. Grenade launcher would have been dope. Really dope. The laser sight's really dope. Good. Weapon attachment. Cool. It's a shotgun. Oh, yes. That is dope. Is the D word dog's bollocks? It's not a word. It's a phrase. Well, I gotta make soup and come back to 5, get the subs. Yeah, that was because of that gay ginger who was feeling a little bad about not using the lurk emote, which Bo used, so good on her. And instead of make up for it, he gifted 5 subs. I guess, whatever. I'm buying this even though I don't need it. It's almost end game anyway, right? So, like, why bother? Just get it out of the way. He fought bad. He felt bad. He felt really, really bad. He actually wouldn't shut up about it. I kept telling him, dude, it's not a big deal. And he said, no, but seriously, Adrian, I feel awful. And I was like, whatever, man.
I want you to know that in the brief time she spent with you, she loved you utterly. We were a very happy little trio. And when we lost her, I was a wreck. I still am. I hope one day I will find answers that will stop this pain. For me, it is too late, but for others, maybe not. I'm rambling now. Had that nightcap. Sweet dreams, dearest.
Was it all about her? Those questions about life you hoped to answer? Or was that just an excuse? Maybe I reminded you of her too much. God, Lara, you're talking to a ghost. About another ghost. Maybe you need a nightcap.
Has anyone in here had a nightcap? Raise your hands if you have. Also, put your hand back down. Bonnie Bung Bung, a.k.a. Johnny One Lung, a.k.a. a.k.a. That's the infirmary. What's this location? To get to that tomb. Me keeps hands down? Thank you. Wait, no. Which camp am I at right now? Which camp is this? Isn't the nightcap a shot of liquor? I think so, yeah. Nice little top off, before bed. A little drinky drink. Yeah. Oh, by the way, hi, Johnny. What's up? What's really good? My knuckles itchy. I don't know why. I mean, not like the entire night, just like right now it's kind of itchy. I'm really good? At what? It's kind of empty. You're really good. About? I mean, thank you, I guess, but also Kupo? You got some chalky milk? Did you bring enough for the rest of the classroom? Oh, this was a tomb, wasn't it? So it's that way. I'm not sure if I can actually... Well, clearly I can. But I already solved this tomb. I just tried using mouse scroll wheel to zoom out. Like a big dumb idiot. Nice. Yeah, man, what's the matter with you? Taking someone's chocolate milk without asking. Like, are you trying to get beat up? I mean, it seems like you want to get beat up, right? You know what cats do to other cats to do that? You don't want to know. Although chocolate milk does sound really good right now, man. I don't even know why. It just sounds like really yum yum, eat 'em up, tasty yum yums. This water's dirty. 1,000-year-old water. The Cats trailer? Yeah, I did. Yes. With Jennifer Hudson, Taylor Swift, Idris Elba, Ian McKellen, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And it looks very, you know, kitty cat meow meow. There's a lot of cats, so the title's right. I guess shout outs to musicals. Well, not even I guess. I mean, definitely shout out to musicals, but like, I don't know if I'm celebrating that musical or not yet. I haven't decided. You know what I want, Bedelia? I want yet another root beer float. That's what I want. And God bless him for it, Johnny. Looks like good bad. I mean, I'm sure it'll work, right? It's been a while since we had a new production of Cats. In a major format, right? So, it's whatever. Hey, PK. As you might imagine, I'm distracted. I was going to go and finish the rest of the game, but then I saw I had 2 tombs that I have not done yet. And I thought, well, I could beat the game. Or, before I do that really quickly, I can go back and do those 2 tombs that I haven't done yet. And here we are. So, business as usual. The BAU special. You know, we say that, but how many of us have actually gone to see a dumpster fire? Not figuratively. How many of you have seen a literal dumpster on fire? I have. I have to go that way. I keep going that way, I'll come out here, right? I have to go back that way. Do I have to go through this campsite and then go that way? There's a blockade right there. Let's go around that way. I think. Let me make sure. As long as you're enjoying yourself, you're the best of us, Picus. You're right. As long as I'm enjoying myself, that's 100% correct. I think the water takes me that way, right? Oh, yeah, the entrance exit thing is right there. Right. Okay, so it's the wrong campsite. Okay, no worries. I can fix that. It's an easy fix. You got attacked by a raccoon, huh? I don't feel bad for you. I hope you weren't looking for sympathy. Probably your fault. Raccoons are friends. Pit Kiss. Have you watched any Tanuki videos lately? Because I have, and let me tell you, friend. They are the best things in the world. I love Tanukis. They are the cutest, scootinest, cabootinest things in the entire world. They make me V happy. Little pudge monsters. I want to figuratively eat them up. Because they wash their food. You gotta say it country style, though. Johnny, you gotta say wash their food. Put your gun away. Jesus. Oh, I thought you were an Imini. You're not an Imini.
Hello.
Hello. You haven't seen Tanukis for years? What are you waiting for, Pit Kiss? What you waiting? What you waiting? You know what I mean? Go see one. Actively seek one out. Just want to go this way. Which I did not do, actually, yeah. I went that way entirely. I never went this way. Right? Would seem that way, huh? Huh. Oh, there are bears over here. Oh. Maybe that's why I didn't go this way. Like real there are real bears over here. Ooh. I'm not sure how helpful a bow and arrow is going to be. So, where's the shoddy for the body? But there are only raccoon dogs around here. I know what you're doing, and I don't like it. Yeah, there's the tomb entrance, but also this is the Bear Valley. And no hiding spots for me. Oh boy. I'm already looking for ways to run for my life. And I haven't even seen anything that threatens it yet. As long as I can run over here. Knowing that bears actually can cross streams. I made that noise right there and it terrified me. Bones. Alice in Chains. I am terrified right now. She's more badass than I can ever be. I'll be in this corner over here. Don't forget to lurk. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Actually terrifying. Legit terrifying. Bear's on fire. Will you run, Croft? Okay. I won. Whew. Yeah, she's just really digging in there, huh? Oh, God. Yeah, she's really getting in those guts. Great. Making sure my color settings aren't messing up, that's all. Sorry. Okay, at least now I can go in the cave, right? Unimpeded. Yeah, it looks like it. My Dragoon DPS is better than my Monk DPS, and that's with me remembering to use True North in the Monk and forgetting on the Dragoon. But you're just guessing, right? Or are you taking up all the numbers in the dungeon and adding them up by hand? That's what I do as a DPS. That's why I'm asking. I have to manually add up all the numbers. But then again, I mean, we joked about it the other day, but Monk really does have a long line of commands to input for maximum DPS. Do you find yourself doing that? Maximum DPS output? I dedicate this dungeon to me. You're not 80. Oh, you're not like a monk then. Like a Padawan. Ooh, look at this water. It's too bad that this doesn't move with you in the water. That probably would have been like a lot of time spent though, and like a lot of resources to make that happen. It's so completely forgivable. Oh, okay, I thought that was an alternate entrance somewhere else. Guess not. Okay, that's kind of cool of you. I thought I had gone to this dungeon, but I guess not. Huh. Guess I'm just misremembering. Ah. Switch trust. Oh, big Kagoosh. Okay. I can figure this out. I'm smart. That's death right there. Ooh, I did it. I was nervous. No, I'm not. Whirlpool Sanctuary? What a dope name for a place.
A scroll case inlaid with ivory and gems. Interesting. It's been altered with this rough strap of leather,
Yeah.
and it's been used to store plants.
That's what I was going to say. It's been used to store plants. I wish I was in the Whirlpool Sanctuary. What would you do there? I'd pee. Like right into the whirlpool. And again, I'm dead. Oh my god! Woo! Almost boofed. Down and up. Up and down. Up has no exit. Let's go there first. JK, there's exits everywhere. Alright, let's go back down then.
The dead choke the rivers. Our children's blood is spilled on the valley.
I'm sure it's interesting, but I've got a game to play. And I don't have time for your written soliloquies. Ah, hell. Okay. Unless... Okay, unless... Okay, never mind. I have one location I can go. Nice way to limit my own options. What we got?
It's a bathhouse.
It's a bathhouse. That's so cool. We said the exact same time. It's a bathhouse. Easy, easy. Obviously, it's a little out of use because looking gross. Ew. Not cool. Kind of gross. Yeah, that's creepy and gross. Anything dope underneath the water? Oops. Some coins. I actually don't know how to swim down. The joke. What a joke of a streamer. I forgot how to swim down. How to actually go down. Right. I don't think any of this helps, to be honest. So, yikes. Okay. Okay. Opposite of dope.
Remember before when I was talking about smelly garbage standing around being useless? That was a metaphor. I was actually talking about you.
There's an alert for that? Someone got me a stream gift? I haven't heard that alert in like forever. I forgot I had it. Whomever you are, anonymous individual, thank you. I know Jesse, right? Shocked face. Me too. Thank you. I don't know who it was. I'm gonna go ahead and say it was Johnny One Lung, because he's my friend. So thanks, Johnny. Also, Pit Kiss. Do you remember how to descend in this game? Unless I can't descend. And the only way to get those coins is to make this bathhouse dry out. Oh, you know what? Never mind. Don't say anything. Don't say anything.
Was it flooded deliberately? So many dead. What happened here? No sign of other violence.
That's cool. That's cool. So I'm gonna need to use that boat to get around. So I'm gonna explore. I didn't intend to at the outset, but I just got everything. Excuse you? I didn't intend to on the outset, but I just got everything on your list. My stream gift, my actually stuttering. My stream gifts, well, this entire evening was dedicated to Shrinweck. The next puzzle was dedicated to Johnny, and this puzzle was dedicated to Pit Kiss, but I guess it's all done now. This is all dedicated to Chewie now. Sorry, everyone. And Gay Ginger, who has been a gift sub machine as of late.
Must be a way to get in there.
BT dubs. I see. Over there. So I can go through there. In the meantime, though, how would I get back over? Well, I'll probably come back over through here, right? Because I can't reach and jump, probably, right? Yeah, there's water in there. Okay. Spreading the love. Dope. Hi, Dobie. I guess who's here? Mr. B. The kitty cat. Kitty cat's here. Doing kitty cat things. Ooh, I can go through there. I can also go that way because there's a white wall thing over there. Which way do I go first, though? Let me see. Probably can't go through there because it jumps too far. I'd probably exit from there, it looks like. Yeah, the white wall's too obvious, so let's do this instead. Actual dope. I need to dedicate anything. I'm not here that often. Please dedicate the rest of the creek for me. I'll treat more regular. I guess in the way. You don't owe me your attention. I don't want you to feel guilty that you're not here, you know. If I ever come across that way jokingly to people like you or a Crod or an AJ, I do it jokingly. Y'all have real life too. This is just my job, you know. It just happens that you come. It's like, it's kind of weird. It's like a Jay and Silent Bob thing. It's like I work at a 7-Eleven, and all of you are just loiterers, you know. All of you come into my 7-Eleven all the time, and you just loiter on the outside. Hey, Adrian, you stop in and you buy your drinks and your Doritos, and you just sit on the outside of my 7-Eleven. And I'm just like, what are you guys doing here? Hanging out for my entire shift? Yeah, is that okay? I mean, I guess, sure, hang out, you know? Which begs the question, for those of you who are here right now, and right now you're outside of my 7-Eleven, what did you buy? All of you who are watching right now, you're loitering outside of my 7-Eleven. Whether you're on the roof, you know, you have roof access and you're just sitting there with your legs dangling over the rooftop, or you're on the curb on the outside, or you're in the store playing one of the arcade games, or in the bathroom. What did you buy from my 7-Eleven? Cracker cheese combos? Oh.
That did it. Damn. It's not gonna stay. Must be some way of keeping it in place.
Sour Starburst unwrapped? Wait, unwrapped. Why isn't that working? Oh, I see. I have to do this first and then time it. Thank you for not answering my question, by the way, PK, because obviously there's our answer, right? Also, you're right. I spent way too much time the other day pressing Q over and over again. And it made me realize that the original Tomb Raider, when I played it, there was no Q to press over and over again, right? You know, there was no pressing Q over and over and over again. There was just Tomb Raider. Oh, I see what I have to do. Okay. I get it. Got it. A lemon drop bag, a bag of Sour Patch Kids, and a bag of Sweeter Fish. Would that last you 8 hours? Chocolate milk and Cheetos? What a combination. Your poor tum-tum. A couple of fresh taquitos and the sugar-free lime Red Bull? Oh, by the way, Jesse, those taquitos have been on that burner since like 4 days ago. We have not replaced them with fresh ones. Is that okay?
Yes.
SMRT, smart. Puzzles are so much more fun when you're not mashing Q. Because then you have to really try to figure out what to do. You gotta be smart, or at least pretend that you are, instead of mashing Q. Now I feel really happy and spend less of my time doing QQ, which is crying and crying about Lara backseating. Now I feel dope. This one? I know, but we gotta say they're fresh. Yeah, that's true. Wait, did you buy any dipping sauce for your taquitos? Or are you just like gonna eat them raw? Like ODB. Oh baby, I like it raw. I work out my vehicle all day, so I know when they put there. we gotta make money yet. Who uses their ult in Tomb Raider? I guess me, the scrub. A quick trips? Not in the immediate vicinity. If there is, I haven't made an effort to go out and find one, you know, but I haven't seen one, but I also haven't gone on my way to find one, you know. So it's tough for me to say. Why do you ask? You want something? Okay, what we got? Same swing, same thing? What's the difference? Can I make that jump regardless? Nice. Oh, it's a jump puzzle. I gotta make it over here in time, right? Wait, why would it be timed? Makes no sense. You ever have one of those evenings or those days where you can't get a song out of your head? There's a song that I learned about from Rock Band I had never heard before. How many of you played the original Rock Band? Raise your hand. So in the original Rock Band, there's a band. And I don't even know if it was part of the original package. It might have been DLC. I can't say for certain. But there's a band in there called The Myriad. And they have a song called Clean Shot. And I can't get that song out of my head. Every now and then I just think about that. You know, I would die in bloodstained hurricanes. And meow. Would you say so if you thought of me? Would you say so if you thought of me and would it crush you? You guys know that song? Just me? Okay, alright. I've got to bring something in here, I think, in order to attach this rope. Because right now there's nothing to attach it to. There's no device to stop the water flow. Okay, got it. I can do that. I'm gonna use the quick trip quality rather than 7-Eleven. I also gotta describe quick to people. Quick trip is the best. No, friend, you're the best. Letter U, letter R, the best. You're welcome, by the way.
We cannot leave.
Nope. Reading's canceled today. We got games to play. Oh! Kupo. Isn't this... Oh, right. That's where I came from. Right. This is the bottom area that I was like, well, I can't get through there. Cool. So now I've got to bring something through there in order to make that puzzle work. The boat! I bring the boat right here, I shoot through, grab it, the turnstile grabs it, but the boat can't go through here, so it gets stuck. Got it. I can do that. Question is, can I get the boat over there? Am I right? Defo right. Defo right. I'm pretty excited because I'm about to be the very first person to ever figure this puzzle out. Wait a minute. Or... might have spoke too soon. I don't know if it works that way. Because I don't think I can see it from here. Actually, I'm fairly certain I can't see it from here. I mean, I can see it, but I can't get a clean shot. There's a race for something. Okay, so I pull these gates. The water descends. Go out there, grab the boat, and bring it in here. Can I not do it through this way? Why is this a pattern out of here? Because this wouldn't be here unless that was the only way out of here otherwise, because something else doesn't allow you a faster way out. Even there's a path right there. Let's find out. Let's play some video games. 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000, 5 1000, 6 1000, 7 1000, 8 1000, 9 1000. 10 seconds, dog. Oh, it's blocked. Not really that blocked. Is that intended?
That's the last of them.
I can't tell if this was the right way to do it or not. So I don't feel horribly accomplished right now.
Laid out for burial. A mass grave.
Oh, it was intentionally flooded then. Huh. Knocked. 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 Yes, Gladiolus. I'm going to use my spider sense, Gladiolus, okay? And I'm going to guess that I just got hosted by my main man, my main bald-headed man's, my brother from another mother, Lord Lynx. That's my guess. I don't know if I'm right or not, but I mean, I just got a feeling that I'm right. Oh, it is Lord Lynx. Wow. I can't believe it. I'm right. Wow. Dope. My head does shine. You're right, Adrian. What's up, man? What's good? What up, Lord Lynx Knights? Welcome to the classroom. My name's Adrian. I'm a full-time host and a full-time streamer. I hope you enjoy yourselves. Please, at ease. Don't touch nothing. And make yourselves at home. Play TFT? Auto chat stuff? I hadn't heard about it until Twitch sells. Well, actually, that's a lie. I had heard about it, but I had never seen it really in action until Twitch sells out. And it looks cool. It looks cool. For all the memeing that I do about certain games like Fortnite, League, Dota, CSGO, and the like, out of those really hyped games, popular games, I would say TFT Auto Chess looks probably the coolest. You know what I mean? So, it's cool. That's cool. Me hosting is legendary?
An old codex.
Thanks.
This one
I
appears
try.
to be an instruction manual for mountaineering.
It's hard for me to get positive feelings about my hosting. I'm always my worst enemy, you know. I'm always like, I can do better, I can be better. But thank you for the good feedback, you know what I mean? Oh, Iron Grip. I like it. Get me out of here. One more tune to go. I enjoy the light tactics game that auto-resolves. Has that been your main grind lately? Is that, or are you playing anything else? I feel like it's a good year for games, you know? At least for me, there's a lot of games that I do want to play and a lot of games that I have been playing that I've been enjoying. Wednesdays, we're going to do a fusion dance on the world stage. I'll mess it up, though. I can see it in my head. You know, the hand motion to fusion. Ha! But it's the leg motion that gets me, because you tippy tap tap, and then you leg up, and then you do it. So we might make like, I don't know, who would you and I be combined? Your looks with my looks combined, but not a perfect fusion. It'd be a bad fusion. We would be like, oh my God, you know who we would be? if you and I did the fusion dance, right, but we did it like really fucked up, we didn't do it well, we would be, what's his name? The guy who plays, what's his name? I think it's Daryl from The Office. And he also was in Mr. Robot. I forget his real name. The dude from The Office and the dude from Mr. Robot. That's us. If we do the fusion dance and mess it up, that's legit what we would look like. Yeah. Yeah. Ain't that a trip? That's nuts, though. That's messed. We would slay. I mean, we find some good work, though. I mean, he's working, right? He's working. He's got plenty of work. He's fine. My chemistry? Hey, if I can help in any way, let me know. You know? Whether you got something planned that you need someone for, or I don't know, just anything you need. I can help. In a good way, I can, you know? Thank you. It's been all the auto chess games. So what are all the auto chess games? I don't know how many auto chess games there are. All I know about is TFT. Man, I'm hype. Demon Cross Machina and Astral Chains. Is Demon Cross... Wait, no. Demon Cross Machina. Which game is that? Is that the game where it's like a Dark Souls May Cry? Is it the Dark Souls May Cry game? Toot-toot-doo. Hey, guys. What up, Kimi? How are you, Akimi? I miss you all the time. And I hope you are well. And if you're not, well, you better get well soon, because if not, you're going to have some problems. You don't want no problems with Harlem. I'll tell you that right off the bat. I've been playing Auto Chess Mod, Underlords, and TF. Okay, Underlords is the other one. Okay. Auto Chess Mod? What's that? I don't know what that is. Obviously, you're going to say it's an auto chess game. I know that, but like, what does that mean? Is this? Dope. Dope. The mod's the original on the Dota 2 client. Okay. So Underlords, TFT, and Auto Chess Mod. So Auto Chess Mod is on Dota 2. TFT is League of Legends, right? What's Underlords then? Right? So it's got to be the major ones, right? The MOBAs, right? Major MOBAs. Which would be Dota, League, and HOTS. Oh, Underlords is Valve official. Oh. Got it. No butt stuff to report today. Don't worry, Kimi. There's still time. Demon Cross Machina, or Machine, is the game where you pilot robots against other robots, bigger robots, and monsters. Kind of like that one Square Enix Robust game I'm thinking the name of. Oh, Left Alive, which is based off of Armored Core, which has like a rating of 55 on Metacritic, which was super hype, and I got psyched to play it, never did because it looks like it's butt. HOTS is dead. It's not a big MOBA anymore, you don't think? Just League and Dota? Damn. Rest in peace. Is the age of MOBA done? Is Auto Chess the new drip? Is that what's up? TTYL MOBA? TTYL BR? Hello Auto Chess? New meta? MOBA is like Gen Z's MMORPG, but we're still playing these, you know? Although, to be fair, it is kind of dying out too, right? The last MMOs that I know of note are Final Fantasy XIV, which has gone on like, what, 6 years now? 7 years? WoW, which is so old they're adding WoW Classic, and Battle for Azeroth just got added a while back, obviously. Elder Scrolls Online, which added Elsewhere. And then that's it, if you don't want to count BDO and Blade and Soul, right? I guess not as dead as it could be, considering, you know, used to have a ton of MMOs all the time. They're still making like a few here and there. So, you know. Armor Core is like Armor Core. Armor Core is Squaresoft, isn't it? Yeah. Left Alive is by Square Enix. Armor Core is by Squaresoft. Squaresoft and Square Enix are the same thing. Square Enix is the company and property of Squaresoft and the Eidos Interactive merger. But Left Alive is based on that. Oh, I'm sorry. Front Mission. Front Mission. Sorry, Front Mission. Front Mission. Yeah, Armor Core is FromSoft. Front Mission is the Squaresoft series. And Left Alive is based off of Front Mission series. HOTS has basically lost all major support and its own life support until it dies its slow, agonizing death. Will you be there at the wake, LaShoy? I haven't played a Front Mission in a minute. Sometimes this game feels inconsistent with its quality. You know what I mean? Like right now, the game looks really, really good, IMHO. And I feel like other times it doesn't look nearly as good as this. Like out there. I don't know how to describe it really. No. Love me some Front Mission. I gave money to some of the teams because I loved HOT so much. Like, oh god. As in like you go to their streams and you tip them, or what do you mean? Or like a super PAC, you know? Like politically speaking. I saw a marker over here. There it is. It's like Armor Core on the Switch. I forget the name of it. We talked about it at GameStop, I think, a month and a half ago on GameStop TV. But there's this game I thought you were talking about that looks like Dark Souls May Cry. It's meant to be a Souls-esque game, you know, large HP bar, large stamina bar, punishing, 2 hits, kills, stagger locked, campfire to bonfire, super big bosses. But it's all anime instead. Anime characters, Devil May Cry influence, lots of blood, lots of tropey. But we have to do this for everyone. Like with a lot of those things, you know. I don't bring this up because I want to play it, because I don't. It's just what I thought of. Code Vein. PK, you're on top of it. Yes. I remember now because Tacoma. It's Code Vein. I'm sad because I remember a lot of you weren't here for... Jesus. A lot of you weren't here for that. The Pit of Judgment. Yikes. But there was a game called Tacoma that we played on stream 2 years ago. And it was my favorite game of 2017, honestly, free. I liked it a lot. And there was a band in that game called One Vein. It takes place in space, by the way. And one of the astronauts, or astroneers, was in the shower singing their song. And they were like, it's One Vein. And so that's an ongoing joke in the stream. Now you guys are caught up. So you hear someone say, it's Code Vein, or it's in the vein. It's based off of that joke. So now you know. Move into the bedrooms. I might fall asleep if I do have a good night all. Lurk. Good night, Gay Ginger, unless you plan on staying awake. Although knowing you, you'll probably be asleep, and then you'll wake up right as I'm ending and saying, wait, are you stopping the stream? I just woke up. So sleep well, but not sleep well. For a while during the Blizzard League stuff, if you gave bits during the stream with the team's cheer thing, the team would get some of the money. Oh, like Overwatch League, the same thing. When you use the bits to cheer on your favorite team, you know, like Philadelphia Fusion or LA Gladiators. Boom, boom, Gladiator. Then they get part of that money. Got it. It's the same thing. Got it. Surprised you're being judged? Looks like it. I've really been enjoying watching this. Yeah, someone told me a while back, several people have, that my best games to watch are either challenging hard games, like Souls games, or story-based and narrative-driven games, like Uncharted, like Horizon Zero Dawn, like Tomb Raider, like Witcher. Like, those are my games that people are like, yeah, this is the good stuff. So, there you go.
Wowie, wow.
What are you doing, you butt? Quit gifting subs. Go to bed. Thank you very much. But obviously, go to bed. But thank you very much. But obviously, go to bed. Go to bed.
Wowie, wow, wow.
Thank you, though. Thank you very much. And wowie, wow, wow. But go to bed. Christ. Thank you.
Wowie, wow, wow.
Tacoma got my Funkmaster Flex used it. But Mob Deep, learning the burn. Love it. Love it. I mean, first off, Mob Deep is dope, right? Second off, the learning, extra dope. Motherfuckers, what you never learn, you put in the fire, but then they never learn. Oh, no cues, right? No cue, no cue, no cue, no cue, no cue. I'm decent at freestyle. I'm not great. I'm not good. Not even average, because I think average is pretty good, right? I'm decent. I freestyled a little bit at Twitch Sells Out, but I couldn't do mine over a hip-hop beat. Instead, they had me do mine over a country beat. It was more of a jig. More like a banjo jig. But it was alright. I had a... You know, it was like the old WWE Jeff Jarrett. I can't wait to be alone with my baby tonight. One of those things, kind of. You know what I mean? But I tried. Hello, streamer. I'm only here for the game. Actually, listen, Cracky, I have to do those freestyles because if not, you can't learn how to freestyle. Then again, I don't know. Maybe you got some bars, right? I can't assume. That is so insanely loud. Cracky, you got bars? Is that a hidden talent that no one knows about? You got that in you?
Careful.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Anyway, before all that happened, I was playing Tomb Raider. Before all that happened, I was playing Tomb Raider. And I hope you guys remember that, because I almost forgot. Thank you. My man said binoculars. My man said binoculars.
Old ring, tied to a leather thong to create a loop. They had no need of jewelry.
Shout outs to the other thongs. But yeah, instead of binoculars, I mean, you gotta make a rhyme work, so right? If I gotta make a rhyme work, you better believe I'm gonna say binoculars. I think the most. You all right? Simply, you good? Oh, what were they waiting for? Oh, you know who this is? That's Funkmaster Flex. Listening to that freestyle. That freestyle right there went on for so long. It went on for 45 years. He died listening to that freestyle. And the heat from that freestyle was so hot. My man burnt alive. Been there to this day. Some say Black Thought is actually still rapping. Binoculars. Ooh. I suck at improv when it comes to singing. I did write a little diss rap from my friend Bort once. Your friend Bort? I'm sorry. You wrote a little diss rap for your friend Bort once? Was it wholesome? Was it one of those ones where you go, yo, check it. You are like a little ham. And matter of fact, you are like a little clam. that I wish would stay shut, because you really starting to get on my nerves, you little butt. Yeah. That might seem like it's just fine, but you know what they say about pearls before swine, because that makes you a pig, and that's a dig at you, my friend. Haha. Hope you don't know I'm just joking with you, friend. I don't really like you that much. Our friendship's on the mend. You might even say it might be on the bend, because we're deep underwater, submerged. Don't pretend. I'm sorry. I couldn't stop. I was just... Sorry. Bars, I guess. Unintentional bars. My bad, y'all. There's potential there. Deco, the reason I stopped is because I would have kept going. I was already planning on going back to the original stanza when I mentioned the clam and the pearls about before swine and being on the bend from underwater. And then I was gonna tie it back together with how you find pearls inside of clams, which goes back to the original line stanza of the clam and also getting the bends from being underwater where you find clams. That's why I had to stop. Sometimes you just feel it. I'm not saying I'm Black Thought. I'm just saying that, like, I was feeling it, you know? If I would have had a beat playing, I might not have stopped. You know what I mean? You know how it is. Sometimes you feel it. A long time ago, we used to have family reunions with my family, like real ones. We would actually have freestyle sessions. It's true. At reunions, we'd play some music and then we'd take turns freestyling. And I think that's where I got some of it from. But I was lathering up. What's that face for, LaShoy? I was getting it. I don't know how many of you are here for it, but about a year and a half, 2 years ago, when I was playing Mass Effect Andromeda, it was last Christmas. Not like last year. It was 2017 Christmas. We were imitating the way that Lupe Fiasco raps. How many of you are familiar with Lupe Fiasco? Raise your hand. Nice yump. Jesus Christ. You sure were getting something? You know what? You can pretend all you want to, LaShoy, but you know there were bars there for a second. I think part of you has your arms crossed, hater style, and you're like, those were bars, Agent, but I'll never tell you that. Ugh. Lupe has this certain style of rapping where, and when you hear it, you can't unhear it. Like one of the things you would say is, you might feel kind of brave until you hear this. Might even feel like you're fearless. But you ain't got a friend in sight, so I guess you're blind to the truth at hand. I guess that makes you peerless. Get it? Peerless. You have no peers, you have no friends. Peerless, as in to peer into something. You don't see it. And you don't see the dangers that lie ahead of you based on the aforementioned rap. It means you're peerless. That's the Lupe style of rapping. That's how you Lupe Fiasco rap. And so, like, for 4 straight streams, we spent all of our time doing Lupe Fiasco style raps. Was he the Flashing Lights song? That's Kanye West. You know that. Flashing lights, what do I know? Flashing, whoa, whoa, whoa. You don't believe in shooting stars. She believes in shoes and cars. Wood floors in the new apartment. Cooped up like the store departments. You more like love the star shit. I'm more the trips to Florida. Order the orders. Views of the water straight from the page of your favorite author. Lupe Fiasco is Touch the Sky, which is also a Kanye song. I gotta touch the sky. Yes, yes, guess who's on third? Lupe still like Lupin the Third. Oh, a superstar? Yes. If you are what they say you are, a superstar, then have no fear. The camera's here and the lights, the microphone, and they're all alone. Yeah. Fresh, cool, young Lou. Trying to catch his microphone. Check 212. Wanna believe my own hype, but it's too untrue. The world brought me to my knees. What it brung you, brung you. Did you improve on that design? Did you do something new? Were you naming on that guest list? Who brung you? You. So it locks right there and it unlocks somewhere else. Oh, it is unlocked now. But why? Kupo? I can only push it that way, though. Why is that Kupo? Wow, Okaydrian's old. Is that an old song? 2007? I know new songs, too. I'm hip. I'm cool. My best traits. Someone told me the other day, you know what, Adrian? What? You're so cool. I said drip 10 minutes ago. That's a quantifier. Qualifier, rather, for being cool. So why does that side open up, the other side doesn't, though? I know on the Netties? What about Netties? Netties is in the hot dog place? What about it? Why is that there? I need to not be there. That's not dope. That's whack. Maybe I gotta go somewhere else and do something else instead? I've totally just been ignoring this puzzle and just talking about food and BS and more BS. I am cool, though. Damn. Thanks, Pico, a.k.a. Deco. Maybe one day here I'll do like a freestyle stream for all of like 10 minutes because you called me cool. I'll do some uncle beats and then give you guys some bars. Hit you with the sweetness. Why can't I push it the other way? I don't understand why I can't push it that way. You need some badly. It's been years? Dog, you can get chili dogs anywhere. Ain't gotta be Netties. You know what I'm saying? You look forward to it. I can't promise it'll be good. It'll just be bars, or attempting to be bars. You know what I mean? Because sometimes bars are good, and sometimes bars are bad. And the sooner we can understand that as a community, I feel like the better off we'll be during freestyle. Maybe we'll make it a freestyle night. You know what I mean? Make it a stream thing. We'll all get our bars in. How many of you in here have bars, do you think? How many of you think you got it? How many of you think you can spit for 30 seconds? None of that childhood stuff either. You know? None of that, yeah, you might think me for a fool, but the joke's on you. I'm cool. And I'm about to line you up and lace you up and erase you up. That includes your face and your butt. And they'll be threading you up with that same line of spool that I mentioned before. Score. Like Abraham Lincoln, 4 of them years ago. I'm about to throw these bows. Like ludicrous is ludicrous that you would think that you could even come close to this. Like that. Like those don't count. Those are kind of bars. Those are just like the elementary bars. They're like, all right, you know what? You're trying. I respect you trying. I respect that. Okay. Okay, you know what? Let's start. You know? I mean, like the heat. Was always my lead bar? No. Again, I listen to Carly Rae Jepsen. Tango Foxtrot. Did you know that Carly Rae Jepsen is one of the greatest freestyle artists of our time? I don't see the problem. So if you listen to her, then you should be dope. You know what I mean? I've got bars like Shakespearean sonnet, aged poorly and verbose. Honestly, that could have been dope if you had like rhymed it. No! I thought when I read that, I've got bars like a Shakespearean sonnet. I got excited, like, okay, what you got? And then I saw the rest, and I was like, oh. I thought you were about to drop some heat. I got like genuinely excited. Alas. You don't even have those bars? Come on, LaShoy. Give me your best thought. Come on. Give me some bars. Give me like one set of bars. Not a lot. Just one set. Let's try it.
There must be a way
All you
to
gotta
get
do is
past.
tell a story and rhyme. That's it. Tell a story and rhyme. You got that. With pure hair. Look at my ponytail. Do you have a ponytail? Whiskey? Because if you do, does it not move like that? Cracky, look. Sometimes you fall down in life, but you gotta get back up and remember that legs just sometimes break, I guess. Why can't I push this way? Hella mad. Can I just pull it back? Oh, I can pull it. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I thought you couldn't pull it. I'm actually the most stupid person to ever exist in life. Well, thank you for not backseating. Because you would have got. Being creative on the spot? Yeah, you got this. See, I started the rhyme and you were already on it. Now I'll go back to lurking with no further comment. Is that a rhyme attempt? Or no? All right, well, Gay Ginger got his bar. You know what? I should make a requirement. Every stream, if you want to speak and talk in the chat, you got to drop at least one set of bars. Otherwise, you can't talk. Well, I guess my speaking privileges. I need you guys to have a bit more confidence in yourselves, all right? This whole thing where you guys think you don't have the confidence to drop bars, not cool. Makes me sad because you guys are my friends. And I have faith in you. When no one else does. I feel like I just went backwards. I swear to God, I'm good at games. This is not a good representation of my skill. It makes me mad. All right, well, Gay Ginger dropped a set of bars, so Gay Ginger can speak in here. No one else can. So no Cracky, no LaShoy, no Tango, no Jesse, none of y'all. Sorry. Y'all's bars should be removed like dryer lint, and with that, fulfill my requirement. There you go. That's all you gotta do. Deco, aka Pico, aka Middle C. You can now type in here all you want. Everyone else, you gotta use emotes. That was dope. That was dope. That was good enough. Enjoy your stay. Bet.
Okay, not subtle, but effective.
Nice. 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 Jesse, get away from that door. Akemi, don't cry. Just drop some bars. All you gotta do is just drop some bars. Okaydrian kills Lara without any care. Maybe he should have put on pure hair. All right. All right. All right, Tango. Tango down. You all right. That works. Nicely done. So right now, the only ones who can talk in here are Gay Ginger, Middle C, and Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
Almost got it.
The rest of y'all, I'm not sorry, but you gotta talk in emotes if you want to talk. Sorry, it's just the rules. I was gonna say I don't make them, but I do make them, and I just made them. And don't give me the little crying faces, Akemi, all right? You know what you gotta do. You know what I mean? Just drop some bars. Drop some heat. You got it in you. You just got to try. You know what I mean? There's a freestyle rapper inside of you just waiting to be born, just waiting to be let loose. You know what I mean? Why would you deny that inner you the opportunity to do that? You know what I mean? Chrono, don't bato me. Drop some heat. Let me pass the mic to my good pal Ak so they can hit you with that cheek shaking clap back. Okay, now you're feeling yourself, huh? That's my fault. Okay. I like it. Okaydrian says we know what we gotta do, but all I know is whatever I say will come out as poo. It's good enough. Honestly, the best bars you can have when you start off with a little confidence. And you know what? That was confident. So good on you. LaShoy, you can now speak in here. Congratulations. That was dope. I don't know how Tina would feel about using her face for bars and saying poo afterwards, but it works, right? I don't know how to feel about this prerequisite. I guess I got nothing to do but to spit. Woo! Lucas! See, that's a pretty good opener. That has potential to be dope. That feels like it's your turn. Someone passed it to you and said, I don't know how to feel about this prerequisite. I guess I got nothing left to do but to spit. And then you go on from there. That was... Okay. Okay, Lucas, you're in the lead right now. Congrats. Hella dope. I like it. You all right, man. You all right. You like rhyming? The best thing you can do is to rhyme and tell a story. If you just try to sound funny and like what can I say? I feel like a clown. I'm a joke and my bat is missing. About to bring you down to hell. It's a cataclysm. Like that, you're like, all right, I guess. I see what you're trying to do, though. You're just trying to, like, use words that you think sound cool, right? Then you're like, well, all right. You know, just gotta think about how things mesh together. Even that right there, I was like, all right. What rhymes with cataclysm? Bat is missing. What's related to bats? A joker. What's a joker? A clown. How would you be a clown? All right. How would you feel without your Batman? If your bat is missing and you're the Joker, you feel like a clown, which makes sense because you are a clown. You're the Joker. Telling a story, right? I went to school and got my education, but Dr. Butt stuff here is irking me without provocation. Woo! Okay, Kimi, you can now speak in the classroom. There you go. Okay. I see you, Kimi. Welcome. Missed you. You guys notice how quiet Pitkiss has been? Get no bars, that's why. I feel like Team doesn't need to hear about the poo. That should really just stay in the loo. Okay. All right. It shouldn't surprise you that Tina's pretty good at freestyling. The last time we did this freestyle thing with Mass Effect, she was good. Got the bars on lock. All of a sudden, Lord Lynx got really quiet. Really sheepishly quiet. Y'all notice that? Oh, how many bars, Adrian? Wrong way. Right. All right, cool. All right, cool. Anyway. Easy. Tina is hella good? Yep. At everything, as it turns out. I'm not gonna sub till Okaydrian gets his Tomb Raider dub, but that's never gonna happen because his gums keep a flapping. Oh, your bars! Yeah. I'm not gonna sub till Okaydrian gets his Tomb Raider dub, but it's never gonna happen because his gum keeps a flapping. I like that.
All just collapse.
I mean, you gotta get your own rhyming style, you know? It doesn't have to be like what everyone else is doing. You can do that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A stanza? Yo? Jesse? Jesse bringing that stuff? Thanks, Ginger, for the mic, but I mostly identify as white. I'm from the land of 10,000 lakes, so the limelight inspires some fright. Sorry these took so long. I'm a little bad with managing time. Paraphrasing the once great beast mode. I'm just rhyming here so I won't get fined. Woo! Okay. Okay. Shout outs to beast mode too. Okay.
It worked.
I see you, Akadak.
Standing.
I see you. I should have like a bars leaderboard. With my man Akadak and Lucas up there, looking down on everybody else. All right, Simply. Better get that button ready, because guess what? We in here. If you need help, command ticket. B-I-B-I.
10th century codex, detailing the Byzantine knowledge of mining and metalwork.
New Master Skill Geologist? Oh. Mining of chromite ore. Near an underground ore vein. Okay. Is that good? Is that dope, or do I care? Teamwork makes the dream work. Yep. Yep. PK, I did it. I solved the puzzle without pressing Q. Also, don't respond to that unless you have bars, because you didn't do bars yet, so you can't talk.
The wealth.
Nope. We're busy. Got things to do. The wealth is canceled. Ooh, that fancy stuff. Give me that. Give me that. All right, cool. I'm caught up on the tombs. I can peace out. Honestly, I love freestyling, and I love great freestylers. I love listening to great freestyles. I love all of it. It makes me like extremely happy to hear all of it. Okaydrian is all about encouraging us to show off until it comes to Pit Kiss, where he just scoffs. You know why I'm doing it though? Is because Pit Kiss is insanely clever, and so I bet if he freestyled, it'd be bars on bars on bars on bars. Like, it'd be mad dope. And so I'm just trying to provoke him because I know the potential that's there. And you guys would thank me. You would thank me when you heard it. I'm always down with some freestyles too. Yeah? I can't believe he finally did it. He even got me to spit. Okay. Okay. See? Was that so hard? You feel brave now? And you even used some slang. Got me to spit. How do you feel now? You feel confident? You feel good, don't you? Carry that with you. All right? You got to always be ready to freestyle because you never know who's going to try you somewhere. You know what I mean? You never know who's going to try you. You might be like a Dairy Queen, you know, getting your Blizzard. And someone cuts in front of you. And you're like, excuse me, I was in line first. And they're like, oh my God, I didn't see you. I just want to grab a sundae really quickly. I hope you don't mind. I know it's your turn, but I want to go. And you can be like, look, I'm not really one to fuss. But when I got to bust, then I got to bust. And I'm about to bust on you and bust the lip on you and make you see that you entire crew have messed up. You're about to get dusted up. Like a dustpan and a broom, I'm gonna mess you up. And I'm the witch, I'm the bitch, riding on my broom and sit down on you and make sure that you lead to your doom, because I got plenty of rooms and plenty of spells to make sure that you bewitched and make sure that you fell to your place that you should have been in the first space. I'll blast you out and blast you out and cast you out without even paying for your meal, because the blizzard has arrived. You want to fight? Eye for an eye. He already made me feel like I'm gonna go, okay, I'm sorry. And you'll go, don't worry. It happens. And next thing you know, they're paying for your blizzard. By the way, you see what I did about dust you up? Calling him Dusty and using your broom, and then calling you a witch, a.k.a. a bitch, but you got the broom because witches ride on brooms, and then saying you got your rooms, but they put a hex on you like witches do. That's what I mean by bars. That's the continuity. You know what I'm saying? So keep that with you. And next time you go to Dairy Queen and someone tries you, drop them. Verbally. What's up, Sleeping Me? The English language is so incredible, IMO, and people looking up things up their head are far beyond impressive. Stop, he's already dead. Yeah. Yeah. Bars? Thanks, Kiris. I just think freestyling is fun because it's a nice way to play with your vocabulary, too. If you have a lot of wordplay and a lot of crafted words, the stories you can tell in an instant are dope. Oh!
Wowie, wow, wow.
Wowie, wow, wow. Welcome back to the classroom, Simply. I'm a man of my word, so here's $5 to you, nerd. Nah, man, I'm just playing. Okaydrian, keep slaying. Ooh. Thanks, my dude, for the $5 spot. You know what is great. You know what it's not. You call me a nerd, and I guess the shoe fits. But I don't get the 5 spot. I only get the 2 fifths. Of course, if you ask the white man, it might be the 3 fifths, but we're long past that discussion, so I guess I got to split. It's like a decision that you should have had in the first place. Mayweather Pacquiao. It's a disgrace. See what I did there? See? You tell a story. About the $5 and the nerd, I took your line and used it back on you, and I don't get $5, I get half of it at $2.50. But instead of 2 fifths, 3 fifths. You know? Compromise. And then the Mayweather Pacquiao fight was a split decision. You know what I'm saying? That's how you do bars. Fuck Master Flex! See, Simply, that was for you. Instant bars in the spot. You brought it out of me. I wasn't going to do what I had to do, but then you made me do it. Now I done did it. That's just bars, you know? Kiros, you already know. You already know. Funny story, Kiros. I was trying to do that at Twitch Sells Out because myself encouraged JD. We're doing that giant Jenga thing. And when I did one of my Jenga things, I put my back to the screen like I was Akuma doing that. But there was no kanji on my back, so it didn't make sense. But in my head, I was doing it, and then I felt bad because it didn't make sense. And just talking about it makes me upset. Freestyle could be good for me, I think. I've been looking for a way to exit vocabulary. Yeah, for sure, LaShoy. Honestly, like, it's like anything else, right? When you're learning a new language, how best do you learn it? You ingratiate yourself with the culture and speak it all the time. And to really get your vocab up and play with words, use the best way you can. Like for me, the reason like I have a lot of words is because growing up, I did a lot of fanfic. I did a lot of custom stories. I was in a creative writing class. I did wrestling ERP, that kind of stuff, you know? Well, not ERP. Well, I guess it's email RP. Anyway, you know, any way to exercise the ability to write, whether it's cool or not cool or cringe or not cringe, as long as you're trying your best and using good words. And so freestyling, because you can be really good at text, right? How many people do you know who are really good writers or texters, and then when it comes to talking, they don't speak the same way that they write, right? Because your mind operates differently. The way your brain works when you're typing something, you don't need a pause. You can just type because it just flows. But when you're speaking, there's that gap, right? There's that pause between what you want to say and putting it out through your hands as opposed to trying to speak and remember what it sounds like. Remember what the words sound like and telling the story when you speak. And I think if you just freestyle, whether it's out loud or by hand, you can exercise both. You can exercise your ability to write and type. You can exercise your ability to speak, and freestyle really speaks to that. You start using words that you normally wouldn't use just to make sure you can tell the story that you want to tell, right? To get the rhyme that you want to do. You start using certain words. Next thing you know, you're doing a freestyle using the word reconnoiter, and it makes sense. And people were like, oh, reconnoiter, you know? So, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Those who didn't get it aren't real capital G gamers. Thanks, Kiris. Underoos! I don't know what I want to upgrade next, honestly. I feel like I've been clowning. Let's do that. I guess. I don't really care. Fast travel? Oh, Toast, I'm glad you're here. You can't type unless you freestyle. Same for you, Sleeping. You ain't got to put full on bars, all right? You ain't got to do that, but, like, you can't type in here unless you give me, like, a bar. A bar. Maybe two. You know what I mean? That's not bars. That's just stuff. I ain't got time for stuff. Anybody can get stuff. I'm not here for stuff. I'm here for bars. Do you need a beat? I can find you a nice beat if you want. I don't know how to freestyle. It makes me nervous and want to vomit. Oh, I thought you were actually about to freestyle. I don't know how to freestyle. It makes me nervous. I was like, uh-oh, and want to vomit bile. Oh. I got super excited. You don't know how to freestyle? Tell a story. Tell a story and hear, like, so we can rhyme. Tell a story. I don't know how to freestyle. It makes me nervous. I don't know. Was that? I don't know how to freestyle. It makes me nervous and want to vomit bile. I guess it does work, actually. Yeah. All right. You know what? I'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. We're not beggars here. We'll take it. It's good enough. Good enough. Dope enough. Have you watched that streamer, the Dapper Rapper here on Twitch? He freestyles and is really good. I only mentioned because you're talking about freestyle. I have not. All I'll tell you right now, I would never ever go to head for any. I would never go head to head with anyone who's even an amateur freestyle rapper. You know what I mean? Like, that's their livelihood. That's just what they do. And trying to, like, go head to head with them, clown shoes, get embarrassed. I'm not in the business of being embarrassed. You know what I mean? I can do that all by myself. I don't need help. So.
Lara.
Sorry, I don't have time, Dad. Got a game to beat. Oops. I suddenly forgot how to play video games. Jesus. I went to the park and I got scared. I got diarrhea from a blizzard me and my girlfriend shared. That's your story? You went to the park and you got scared. You got diarrhea from a blizzard that you and your girlfriend shared. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry about your story. I mean, honestly, it shows how long you were listening because it's back to the Dairy Queen thing. Look on the bright side, Sleeping Me. At least you didn't run into Cracky at the Dairy Queen because you already know she would have laced you up. Hope you're still hydrated. You can top that? Toast, you can't even speak because you haven't freestyled yet. So this whole I can top that, lay down your bars then. Lay down your bars. What you got?
Got to find shelter.
Talk the talk. Walk the walk. Diarrhea is no laughing matter? It isn't. Unless it's Sleeping Me, in which case I guess it's hilarious. Wait, it's a spooky ghost. That's not freestyle. That's not bars. Everyone in here has conquered their fears and bars except for you. And all you said was, I can top that. Shame on you, coward. You know the funny thing is that...
I wasn't there when you needed me most. I'm sorry. I'll make them see that you were right all along. That you sought the truth, not fairy tales. I'll make it right, Dad. I promise.
Lara, it's time. Jonah's waiting.
Jonah.
Talk the talk, walk the walk. You gotta drop something, or we'll just buck. Yep. So go ahead, Toast, and swing for the fences. Best you can do, might even mention this, is that you might even strike out, but you already have because you're not even devout enough to try to swing with the rest of us. And even the best of us and worst of us have already dropped their bars, and you've come from a bridge too far to see it collapse in front of you. So what's a caster supposed to do? I want to help you out. I want to support you. I can see dangerous sights ahead. You call yourself Toast, but right now you're more like white bread. That means you're just plain. And until you spit those bars, everyone else is going to think you're just so lame. But you can't make toast without the heat. And with the bars, it's the exact same. So what do you say, friend? Drop a few lines in the chat and we'll see your refrain. But right now, it seems more like you want to abstain. Put your best foot forward. Make sure you don't fall. When I felt the diarrhea, I couldn't have stayed. I had to run to the Walgreens and were paid for Lactaid. Okay. You bought your entry. You're here now. You can stay. Wow, that grip was awkward. What's down there? Anything? Oh, just in case you missed, I guess. Or to come back. Toast is going to end up being that freestyle Adrian didn't want to mess with. What if, right? The best way, though, is that if someone uses freestyles based on what you said, that's when you know they're a freestyler. Otherwise, you can just take someone else's freestyle and copy and paste it and be like, I wrote this. But everyone in here is genuinely freestyle because all of you are telling the story. All of you are mentioning Dairy Queen. All of you are mentioning things that I've said, which makes it your own original freestyles. But if you have cats who just start saying stuff to you that aren't about anything you've discussed or not about you, anyone can do that. You can call their bluff and be like, listen, dog, that ain't you. This is a common man's rap about being lactose intolerant. Everyone can relate. I can't relate. I'm very lactose intolerant. I rap this. Yeah, I rap this. The toast drops deep, as does my beer. No, that's not. You need more. That could be line 1. Okay, someone help Toast out, please. Pretend that's the first line. The toast drops deep, as does my beer. Follow that line up. Help him out. Give him a second line. Give him a second bar. I can't stand to just look at that. It feels like there's more and it's missing. Help. Because Toast kind of sucks, right? So we have our first line. The toast drops deep, as does my beer. Follow it up. I'm trying to eat breakfast and I'm being bullied. How does a toast drop deep? Maybe it's a really big toaster. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's a toaster that has like an 8-foot handle. Like you push it all the way down into like your neighbor's house below you. Because you're in an apartment, not a house. I finally got my bar in, so never fear. Okay, Akimi. Good save. There you go, Toast. Akimi saved you. You owe her. Say thank you. Now you can eat your breakfast. Or you can just watch Cracky. She's a breakfast streamer. What? But oh. You don't jump and press E for this one. You have to swing using the bullshit. You can do this. Wait, what? Am I wrong? I may be wrong. Oh. Oops. But that's how you do it. Nice segue. Thanks. I'm riding on it right now. You can't lull and debated and forehead, Mr. Didn't Freestyle. Eat your breakfast. How dare you? Nice. Dope.
Jonah must be up there somewhere.
Must be. Oh, cutscenes, Pupo.
Extraordinary. The divine source. It's in the center of the old city, buried beneath the ice.
Then it's time to move. I will notify the dig teams and prepare the transports.
Our men encountered the Deathless Ones in the archive. This will not be easy, brother.
The holy path is not meant to be easy.
Amen. Church.
Are the men aware of what they will face?
Church.
No.
No.
But they are prepared to fight and to die for the cause. That's all we need from them.
What is happening in the classroom right now?
Constantine, now that we're so close to the end...
We've only just begun.
I'm afraid Trinity is just using us. What if they don't intend to let you keep the source? We should prepare.
No! You must have faith. I wasn't chosen by Trinity. Once the source is mine, it won't matter what they want.
Yikes.
I will lead God's immortal army. And you shall live.
He's a really creepy brother, you know that? To his sister. Just really odd dude, you know? Really, really odd dude. Alright, what we got here? Ah, hell.
The prisoner is awake and ready for questioning.
Wesker, that you?
On my way.
Right? It is very Albert Wesker, isn't it? If you step into this cipher, you gotta come off the top. Start spitting something ill like you needed a cough drop. Yeah, I knew Amelia would have bars. I actually wasn't surprised by that. She always brings the heat. Nice job, Mia. But that's how you do it, he exclaims, but he's proven wrong again and again in these games. Also true. True bars. Swung on by to relax while I wind. Down on the couch, lots on my mind. Okaydrian up on the screen like Michael, dribbling down to the three-point line. But that Space Jam needed someone fine. Like Lola, Chewie came in with a big money donor. Nation had Okaydrian broken to take a quick vacation. And this stream emotions run hop. But one thing's for sure, Lurk can be bought. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. That's what I like to see. Got me doing the Birdman. Got me out here like this. Just rhyme two words together. You ain't gotta aim for the peaks. Nobody here will clown you. We're all nerds and geeks. I know my raps are lame. I'm just here for the game. The combo on the last and watch my man Okaydrian peddle his crafts. Yes! 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 There you go. There you go. Yes. 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 I like it. And the best part is you're even switching up the rhyming style. Yeah. Instead of doing A, B, and A, B, some of you doing A, B, A, 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 B. Like that. I know my raps are lame, and I'm just here for the game. The combo and the laughs, like you can do like that. I like that, you know. I know my raps are lame. I'm just here for the game. People all think that we all sound the same, but that's just not the same. Here we go again, trying to force words to rhyme. I guess that's really lame. Obvious words. Here we go again, stretching words out. You know, like that. I love awkward rhyming styles. You know who does that really well? 3 Stacks. My man 3 Stacks is hella awkward rhyming styles, and it always sounds dope. Always. Pedal is a good word? It is. Are you okay? What is wrong with this squirrel? And why does this squirrel look like it just woke up? I have never seen a squirrel with bed hair before. Look at that. You all right? You all right? Huh. Longer rhymes too, like off top cough drop, can be really simple, powerful ways to give your bars musicality. Yeah. Like I love long pauses too in bars that make you think about the previous word, because it tells it's like the kicker to a larger story. You know, like I'm trying to think of something. Like when your cough drop thing is the cough drop didn't work and I got really ill. Body is feeling bad, need to distill. Got labeled up in the ER, here comes the hospital bill. Unusual temperature, don't know how to feel. Student loan debt added straight to the bill. EKG monitor, x-rays. I don't know how to explain all this. It's the X-plays. And all this feels like it's on display. And all the doctors here and nurses giving me the runaround. Feeling naked, covered up. Draped over my hospital gown. You know? The kind of thing where you're talking about the hospital visit. At the end, you feel very naked, and so the gown represents your trip to the hospital. But the bigger picture is that it's covering up all your mistakes. Like those kind of rhymes, I did it poorly, but I like the closers, the closing rhymes. You know, when you hear it, the entire thing's about one thing, and then the last line makes sense and covers the entire stanza. Like those are just, I don't know. That's why I think freestyling and rhyming and rapping is so dope, and the stories they can tell.
Tracks.
Oh, of course not, Simply. It was stuck. You're right. 3 Stacks is the GOAT. He's one of them. Kind of hard to argue that, you know. For the uninitiated, by the way,
Damn, they're everywhere.
3 Stacks is Andre 3000 from Outkast. My mouse cursor broken?
Hold your fire. Just a deer.
Itchy trigger finger, sorry.
You saw movement and reacted. I would have done the same.
Wait. Is my mouse not working? I can't use my mouse to look around. My mouse isn't... What?
Everything looks clear.
Only when I aim.
Eyes open.
Expecting company?
Haha. Kupo?
Croft might try to rescue the prisoner. The man wants everyone on high alert. Why don't they just kill him?
Mouse? I mean, obviously it works that can do this. Why can't I do it in the open? I can't look. I can't turn around. Yeah, but Andre 3000 from Outkast is 3 Stacks, and 3 Stacks is dope. Here, let's do this. Hope that works. Hopefully it works. Okay, good. Croft had to die in order for my mouse to live. No camera challenge? I think not. I think not. I think not. Oh my god, I know, right? Some new outcasts, especially new 3 stacks. It'd be doper than dope. Ice dope. Alright, 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 alright. Now that be dope. Yeah. Dope. I want him to find his body. I want him to see his friend cut cold and hello, your friend? Okay. God, she is vicious. I think back to her dad's quote in the previous game. You can do it because you're Croft. And by it, I mean murder. Because you're a Croft. This reminds me, I found some blank notebooks while cleaning up my apartment. I might do some lyric writing. Listen. I always encourage blank notebooks and writing. 100%. Getting out your thoughts, getting out creativity, it's a good feel and a good look. And I will always 1,000% encourage that. Do any of you in here keep a journal right now? Any of you just write? Oh, little rabbit bun bun. Are any of you already writing the stuff? Let's not do that, actually, just in case. I have a small journal that I don't add to as often as I should. But, you know, whenever I can, I do. But again, not as often as I should. You know what I mean? You smell? This seems like a secret. It's not! Oh, it is? It's not. Is it? It's not. Oh, hello. Hello, Kupo. Something I always used to take pride in was the strength of my pontification. I've been stuck in the rut with my words, but here I am with my fellow nerds, giving it a try even though I'm nervous. Want to keep going, but I can't think of more, so I'll just stop here before my brain is sore. There you go! That's a stanza. That's bars on bars on bars on bars. But it feels good, doesn't it, LaShoy? You know? It feels good. You know? How can I best exercise my bars? I'm proud of you right now. Y'all make me happy. Bun, what are you doing? Get out of here. It's the fire. Am I really bad at games? Am I that confused and that lost? I shouldn't be. Okay. Quantification is legit my favorite word. That or pelf. I grew up on every instrument I ever tried to learn. Oh, I gave up on every instrument I ever tried to learn, but I still kind of want to start a hobby band. The upside is I can sing, so I always want to go. You know, if there's one instrument I've always wanted to learn, but I've never undertaken it, is the violin. Every time I hear a version of a song on violin, I melt. Some of you already know this, but I'm obsessed, frankly, with Kingdom Hearts' Dearly Beloved, the opening theme, that doom 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 doom. That I heard that on violin and I like almost died IRL. It was so beautiful. I didn't know what to do. Just hearing, it's beautiful.
Truck was too heavy. The bridge collapsed. Everything's falling apart in this place. Should we call it in?
And of course, hearing Halo on violin
Everyone's packing up
is that
and getting
joint.
ready to move out.
Good. We finally get what we came for.
Hard to say. Constantine just gave a general order to prepare.
Can I buy a gym membership for my bars? You could try. Just walk into the front desk and they say, hey, can I help you? And then tell them that you want to join the gym, but do it in a bar set. And then tell them like your entire life story of why it's important to you to go to the gym. But also talk about the lack of finances that you want to spend. Unintentional bars right there, by the way. Blow them away so their mouth is agape and they just hand you whatever you need. Membership card, the keychain pass, whatever it is you need. Like, make sure they know. You know? Oh my God, Kawaii Batman's in my stream? Wow. Did you try my recipe? If you're liking it, right? Isn't it a good tune? Shouts to Kawaii for the Koali Bop. I see you. She comes in here. De temps en temps. One right there, one over there. Then right there. There's one more. There's 4 total. Where's the other one? One right there. One over there. You are, Wolverines. I'll kill you last because you stay in that spot. I can climb that, can't I? Oh, come on! My iframes? What's that song called? Sleepy Maggie by Ashley McIsaac.
What happened? The truck was too heavy and the bridge collapsed.
That overnight celebrity violin, that doon 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 doon. And that's it. Doon 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 doon. And that's it. Doon 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 doon. Hold the line. Oh no, not the holders, right? Crystal, you told him right. I can make you a celebrity overnight, like Kobe, right? You told him right. Sometimes I told you right. I can make you a celebrity overnight. Whip team, some whipped cream, some whipped cream, some whipped cream, some. Jesus.
This is your first field op for Trinity?
No.
Oh,
I was
hell.
sent to help clean up the island after Croft escaped.
Tough job.
After
Heard you had
Croft
to kill natives
escaped.
there too.
Yeah, some kind of sun cult. Crazy bastards. Amazed that Croft survived that hell.
Well, she did. And now she's our problem.
We're under attack! They're here. Sweep and clear. Let's move.
Snitch.
Casualties. She's hit. Under fire. Let's finish this. Oh.
Finished. It's funny because I'm actually taking the bar. Someone in here, I think, said they were studying for the bar. About a month and a half ago, someone in the stream came in. They're like, yeah, I got to go study for the bar. Thanks for the stream. It wasn't like a casual, like, oh, yeah, I'm studying for the bar. It was like a legit, like, well, got to go study for the bar. Have a great stream. And I was like, for real? FR? Another perfect stealth. All right, listen, clown shoes. I'll show you stealth.
What happened back there?
Oh!
Bridge collapsed. Looks like we're gonna have to fly out the rest of the cargo.
Hope they found something up there. Getting sick of this place.
Patience. If we succeed here, we can go wherever the hell we want.
You know, you know.
So, the attack on the observatory was a success?
Yeah, we got the Atlas. They took it up to the weather station.
Why there?
Not sure. I heard some chatter over the comms about Anna wanting access to the dome.
Maybe they have a lead on how to translate it?
I don't know.
Hold up, I'm gonna check it.
Copy that.
Where the hell did this come from? Oh, shit! Search the area.
Stupid helmet wearing butt. Okay. XX sure shot back in action. Oh, never mind. Got that Halo sight right now. Got that Halo aim. Shotties and pistols, baby. Let's go. Y'all say shotties and snipers. I say shotties and pistols. Tomb Raider, more like Tom Raider. If you, oh my God, whose man? If you were saying Tom Raider in response to me tossing that canister like Tom Brady, then that's dope. But I have a feeling you weren't, and if you were, I'm not giving you credit for it. So, sorry. It's a good thing they couldn't afford helmets for everyone. That's a very Pit Kids thing to say. Seeing it coming from you is kind of funny. What up, BBS and K? I mean, to be frank, the pistol in Halo 1 was a sniper. Oh, I thought you were like making bars at first. I wasn't, but I'll take it as I was. Credit me, I'm telling. Telling who? Who are you going to tell? Who are you going to tell? The music means I'm still found. Stealth canceled. Who still sees me? Who still sees me? FR. Oh God! That actually legit frightened me. Oh God! That's a new animation. That was Mortal Kombat-esque. Oh my! Finish him. Ugh. Ugh. Ghostbusters? You know, when she kills people with the bow, it's kind of primal. When she straight up pulls out a silencer, it's more apparent that she's murdering. Good way to look at it, SNK. That's actually a good way to look at it. Oh man, speaking of sniper pistols, I remember the time my stepdad modded Ghost Recon for us in co-op. He gave me a 9mm pistol with a silencer and a 50x scope. That's so cool. That's a cool mod. He didn't need that jaw. Dog, if he did, he's not getting it back. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, and if you know, you know. Who's shooting? Oh, no one is. That's just the explosion shrapnel. I'm not gonna lie, that legit did scare me because I heard the music and I knew they were around somewhere, and my dude was just like brat, brat, brat right there. My heart was not ready for that. I wasn't ready for that. By the way, I know it's almost 4 a.m., but I started an hour late, so I'm gonna stream an extra hour. So all of you right now who are super sad and like, man, the stream's coming to an end, boo-hoo, I got news for you. You got another hour. Don't worry.
An old Soviet plaque.
Also, what up, Lloyd? How are you, dog? What's really good? Didn't have any damage boost or anything, so I could shoot enemies in the head across the map, but it'd take 3 shots to actually kill them. How did the AI react? Were they confused, or they had pathing to come find you across the map? That'd be cool. A whole other hour? Yeah!
Anna must be
An extra hour because 1, I was late, I overslept. 2, the kindness shown today by Gay Ginger. 3, the kindness shown today, of course, by our very own Chewie. 4, Quiet Batman is never in here, and she's in here right now, so we're gonna be nice. And 5, most importantly, all of you earlier who dropped bars, that was dope.
Stamp to seal official Trinity letters. Not many people still use these.
So thank yourselves and everyone else. Good job, everyone. You're all soldiers now. Makes you emotional, doesn't it? I don't have enough material for new satchel or anything? Whack. Oh, I should have been killing animals. Huh. I guess I still have time, right? Guess I'll just murder some innocents. Oh, you know what I could do, actually? Just fast travel to the most open game site there is. Which is not here. No, way out here. I'm getting by with my wicked ways. Here? The Wilderness Refuge. Mountain Peak. I know a lot of news that smile in my face, but talk behind my back every time I'm gone. So when they call my number, I don't never pick up. I don't know you shit, bitch. Leave me alone. I'm going rich. To my dick. I'm going rich. Bars are never underappreciated. My bars about your Twitch performance weren't underappreciated, but I know you got me on the rest of them. Oh. Listen, you can't get daps all the time. Otherwise, they don't mean as much, right? This is not where I want to be. Not dope. The only bars I have are 1, because I have bad reception. See, Quiet Batman, if you had made a rhyme out of that, you would have been fire. You would have been dope beyond dope. You could have easily made a bar sesh out of that. You know? Like my bars stop coming. We call that contraception. I got that 1 bar signal. A lot of deception, poor reception. And then something like that, you know? You know what I mean? You had a chance right there to do something great, but you didn't believe in yourself. Damn. Next time. I don't like the sound effect that plays when you switch to these. It scares me. I don't like being scared. Guys, should I heat up my second dinner since Adrian's going to be here for an extra hour on Mr. Stream? Yes or no? Yeah. If you heat your food up now, then it'll be ready in 6 minutes, 7 minutes. You'll have another 53 to watch. Absolutely. Yeah. For sure. It's okay, Amelia. You got your bars in. And the most important thing, it's not from me. You got some daps from the classroom. People in here were like, damn, Amelia. And you were like, that feels good. That's me. I'm Amelia. I'm Amelia. I'm only doing this for the satchels. I'm not one to heartlessly kill animals for fun in video games. You go do that? All right, cool. Wait, before you go, what's your second dinner? What are you heating up? What are you heating up? What are you cooking? You know, I can't ever say cooking without thinking about that G.I. Joe thing. You not cooking. Yeah, dude. Pork chop sandwiches. You not cooking. It's dark in here. Aren't there usually animals in caves? Hippo? This time. Dope.
A Mongolian tug. A banner of sorts to be affixed to a spear. This one looks like it's seen some violence.
Dope. Since I'm so far behind with this stream, have you or are you playing The Last of Us anytime soon? Okay, you know what's funny? Not really funny, but interesting, is that I played a lot of video games. A lot of video games, like PS3, PS4, PS1, PS2. I've never played The Last of Us, and here's why. As I've said before a few times, I have a hard time playing games that I've watched a ton of people play. Not popularity-wise, I mean like in terms of having seen a lot of the gameplay, right? And then I can't play the game myself until it's been a long time since I've watched the game. So there's a period of time when Last of Us came out, and after that, and a year after that, and a year after that, where every time I started to play it, I saw someone else playing it, and I watched them play it, and then I didn't want to play it because I'd already seen a lot of the gameplay. So I have to go a long period of time without watching it before I decide, you know what, okay, now it's time for me to experience it. Lo and behold, it has been a long time since I've seen a stream of Last of Us. And so, I mean, my next current game is going to be, as I said a few times, Fire Emblem on Friday. And then late August is going to be Control and Astral Chain. But after that, there's this large gap between all of that and Death Stranding and a bunch of other games, Creature in the Well. And so I'll have like 3 months of games where I have to just fill in the gaps, right? Which I would do with Thief, which I would do with Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, and which I could do with the next Tomb Raider, but I could also do The Last of Us Remastered since I haven't experienced it, or God of War, or Spider-Man, and so on and so on. You know, so probably, to answer your question, long way. I mean, I'm all fucked up now because Adrian falls into a cadence anytime he reads a line over 10 syllables now, and I'm over here bopping. Then it's not a rhyme, and I'm like, wow. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like I see a set of words, and then I just start freestyling? And then you're trying to freestyle out loud, and it doesn't rhyme? I don't know. What's the story, Morning Glory? Help me out. Help me out. Help me understand what it is you're trying to say. Help me, help you, help me, help you. Help me. I need help. I need someone help me. Just read. You know what I mean? That would be very fun to watch, just saying. Well, how would you know, Quiet Batman? You wouldn't be here to watch it because you never show up. Bodied for free.
A thumb ring for a Mongolian archer, allowing them to shoot quickly while still mounted on horseback.
Hello, beautiful.
This must
What
have
up,
belonged
Jump?
to a warrior of some stature.
Didn't you just finish doing like 5 events in a row over the course of 3 days, and you packed like 2 outfits for it all? Because you don't know how to pack? You got time to watch streams? What's good, baby? Everyone, by the way, that's Jump. He's also a host. You might have seen him at many Facebook gaming events, any major like esport events. He's aight. He's aight. Wait, no, come back, come back. I need your stuff. I shot you in the butt. Please respond. It's 4 p.m. What? Oh, you're in China. I was about to say, are you in China? Wait, what are you doing at 4 p.m. watching streams? Don't you got things to do? What a shot. Oh, that's true. I forgot about that already. Way to gatekeep. My man. Yeah, Jump, listen. I know you're excited to see me and I'm excited to see you, but this evening we got a rule. You can't type in the stream unless you spit some fire. Not a lot. Not a lot. Just like a little bit. A few bars. And you, being a host, primarily always using your words, primarily always, right? You should have some bars to spit. So you can sit here in silence and just watch the stream, and that's dope. But if you want to talk, you've got to spit some bars. Shoot the deer, coward. God, you're toxic. Actual toxicity. My stuff ended at 12 noon. Why do I have to speak in rhymes to that gay ginger, the baboon? Ooh. Not only did you do bars, but you accosted someone verbally? Yo, the rules of bars are you just spit. But when you spit at someone else, you can't cry when they spit back. I'm going to smile through that because it was for a good cause, but next time you're really going to catch these claws. I'm happy. I'm happy. You've been locked in the groove like a needle on a vinyl or a conscientious student prepping answers for a final. Dope. 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 Dope, dope, dope. See? Kawhi Batman, that could have been you. You could have been dope. Now you're just a dope. You know what I mean? Now your fans blew up in your face. Blew up in smoke. So sit back and relax and take an extra toke. I tried to flick, and I can't flick in this game because it doesn't know what flicking is. I promise. Bows in defeat, that's respect. Honestly, when game recognized game, that's good. That's good. See, you could have brought bars to China. Damn shame. Hanzo felt that flick. Did you see it though? Did you see me snap? I was like, flick, flick. And the game said, oh, I'm sorry, I don't know what flicking is. Smiley face. Please aim accordingly, smiley face. And I was like, ah. I just thought I'd flick. And the game was like, nope, smiley face. Not here. It's my campsite, dog. For real, for real. FR, FR. I gotta follow this path. Not dope. Damn. 360, no scope, no balls. Okay, you know what? I know for a fact that you actually are one of those toxic viewers. Just the way that you type in here, you go to Overwatch League and you type the entire time and say, bronze chat, that aim lol. C9, actual C9. That wasn't an actual C9. I swear to God, you idiots don't even play this game. Like, that's you. I already know for a fact that's you. Toxic. NA flex lol. Yep. 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 I just wanted my esports moment in this single player game. So did I. And instead we got Gay Ginger giving esport moments to to jump. Bars to China, the coming dance music coming to a theater near you. Yo, speaking of coming, okay, hold on, let me finish. Shut up. Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. Which is also, this isn't bars, okay? I know, okay, listen. First off, I said speaking of coming, and then it's not about that. And then I said, let me finish, which you might think is related to me saying this is coming. And like, no, that's not bars. Stop. Let me finish. Let me finish. Speaking of coming, did you see they're thinking about a new Coming to America? A brand, that's not protein bars. Stop. I see what you're doing. A new Coming to America? Yay, 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 yay. Yay, yay. You did see that? Mm-hmm. 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 How's it make you feel? Because it makes me feel really, really, really good. I mean, like, extra good. You know what I mean? Like, that extra, extra, extra good. I had to kill 20 animals. Damn. I guess I'm a monster. The lights out. Well, when it's bright out. Oh, just another lonely night. Are you willing to sacrifice your life tonight? Ah! Right? Protein bars, I'm cackling. Stop it. As soon as I saw it, I was like, she's messed up. You are messed up. Eddie Murphy did kind of kill that role. Not only Eddie Murphy and Arsenio Hall. All them cats. All them cats. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, that's the thing about nostalgia, right? You always think nostalgia. No one can do who did what except for them cats. Like every film that Gene Wilder and Richard Pryor were in, you think no one else can top that because no one has the chemistry that Gene Wilder and Richard Pryor had. You know? But we'll see, right? How? How? I swear to God, the aim of this game is so weird. I can't hit things. I need like 20 skins. Did I even get anything for that? Did I just kill it for no reason? Wait, there's a new one? Coming out soon, yeah. Well, not soon, I guess, but there'll be a new coming to America, yeah. You a fan? What am I doing? I have a gun. What am I doing? I have a gun I'm missing. This sucks! Hello, squirrel. Laura, can you... What? She's so bad. I gotta start winding down. I have a conference call in 4 hours. Yeah, go to bed, homie. Sleep well. Thanks for being here for so long, and thanks for your generosity and gifting the subs and everything. Please sleep well. Wait! They hit you? Nope, sure didn't. I got a skin. Rabbits. Huh. 19 skins to go. 18 skins to go. $16 skins to go. Literally worse than Tina and her obsession with killing dogs. Yeah. She's so bad. Who, me? My shot? These bunnies right here feeling themselves and seeing that flick. Yeah, right? These bunnies are Smurfs. And they're watching me with my NA bronze aim in bronze matches. Like, I'm just going to dance in front of this guy. He can't even hit me. Look at him. Look how bad this person's aim is. Lamau. And then later on that day, they'll go play their real ranked matches and get just absolutely slapped. And whine and whine and whine about how unfair the game is. And then go kill bronze players to feel better about themselves and then laugh at them. Such is the circle of online games. Cracky, you should rewatch it. Have a movie night for yourself and watch Coming to America. Plus those bars, you know, say, can you see I'm coming to America? Oh, right? Literal GM bunnies crab walking on Adrian. You hate to see it. Until I bust my ult out. And the casters are like, Adrian getting clowned on right now. I'm going to go in the card area. Trying to get clowned on. The flick right there. Miss flicking us on the huge shatter. Oh, my. He got 4 of them. That's a 4K. Yeah, Okaydrian right there took his time, picked his spot. They were laughing at him, I think. Actually dancing on his corpse. And then Lara brought out here huge shatter. Excellent turn of the tide right here. And now we're looking at a brand new game. Things are swinging in the right direction. Another thing that's swinging right now is that hammer, and that big dig swinging with that hammer. Huge shatter. Adrian takes the point. Croft ahead, 1-0. Back with more Tomb Raider. I've never even heard of Coming to America before just now. There's a lot of old black cinema that people haven't heard a lot about, you know. It's not, don't feel bad about it. Like, here's one for you. Movie called I'm Gonna Get You Sucker, featuring Keenan Ivory Wayans. And a scene about a bunion. That is the most ridiculous thing you'll ever see. And it's damn hilarious. And I would invite you, if you get a chance, to watch that. Am I going to watch New Coming to America? Yeah. Most def. Most def. I got no reason not to, you know what I mean? Gotta kill a bird. I actually love big time esports calls. Same. You laugh at it. I think, well, not you. The people tend to laugh at it until you try it yourself and you realize how difficult it is. Like me, I can't do play-by-play. I don't have the voice for it, and I kind of don't have. I already speak too quickly. I can't keep up. You know, I'd be color commentator for sure. You know, that's why I really like Uber. Uber Shouts is dope, insanely quick wit, and really, you know, cascades things nicely and ties them together. And having Mr. X next to him, you know, as a great compliment. Like I love those things, but just the first time you hear it, you kind of go, what's this? And then you try it out loud. If you ever get a chance, try it out loud yourself and see how you sound when you try it. It's tough. Calling the action, and not only calling the action, but just seeing what's happening in the world. You know, trying to call what's actually happening in the world. It's incredible. I was at Dota 2's the International 5 years ago, and I heard the $1 Million Echo Slam live. I don't watch any Dota stuff, so I don't know what that is. But it sounds like a move that was done that won a team $1 million. I don't know anymore. Okay. Okay. Well. Ooh. Ooh. $1 million for each player. 15 more? 13 more? Okay. Then Egypt gets cut too. $5 million went to the winning team. You know, I've always wondered about the $1 Million Club. That is, places you walk into where you talk about how you made your fortune. And like you walk in and you're like, hey, so what do you do? Oh, I'm into, I sell tomatoes. I'm a large farmer. Okay. About you? I'm a politician. That explains that. About you? Upstart tech company. That's kind of cool. About you? I had the $1 Million play in esports, and here I am. You know what I mean? Like, the reason that you be in the room, those kind of things. Born too early to go into space, and born too early to get esports money. Big esports money. Feels extremely bad, man. Music. This is kind of like horror game-esque. This ain't right. Those drums ruined my life. All right, nothing in here, I guess. Those damn drums. Okay, guess we're good. Okay, I'll take it. $25 million last year. I could have done some damage in Overwatch if it came out 10 years earlier. There was a time, there was a small 3-year window when I was extremely godlike at Team Fortress. And Overwatch may as well be like a new version of Team Fortress. I'm not saying I would have been pro. I'm not saying I would have been amateur. But I would have been built differently. Then again, everyone says that, right? Anyone who was halfway decent at any FPS at any point in their life are like, look, I would have been one. I would have gone pro had I not torn my ACL. You know what I mean? But things happen for a reason. Oh. A whole pack, huh? Be a shame if something happened to him. I have definitely said that. Yeah. Speaking of Overwatch, I actually knew Siegel in college. I was in a project group for a Java class with him. That basically makes me famous. You know the real Siegel then. You know group project Siegel. Let me ask you a question, LaShoy. When you were doing the group project with Siegel, and he finished his portion, and then you all left the study table, did he say, "Later, dude"? Like he does in his games on his stream? Did he hit you with the "later, dude"?
Terrain blocks line of sight. Something in the valley's creating EM interference, so we keep losing sync to the satellites.
I've been watching a lot of Rainbow Six Siege after buying it during the sales with their Imperial Esports now. You love Rainbow Six, though. That's been like your talky talk thing since Halo. 11 more. 9 more. I'm collecting. I thought there were 3 wolves in here. I saw 3 run in here. I know I saw 3 run in here. This ain't right. Look, little wolf paws. Little wolf paws. Dog, I know I saw 3 run in here. Don't play with me. I saw 3 woof run in here, and I only see 2 dead. It's not cool. Yeah, he actually would say that. What? For real?
False alarm. So it's the same woman. Is he sure?
Man, I was tops in the Kali 95 ladder for Duke 3D and Descent. That could have carried me. Yeah, I was dope in Tribes. Could have been the one. Oh, well. He played to that first stream, but he was genuinely just a really chill, friendly dude. He also didn't slack up on the project, which was nice. He seems like he would contribute to his portion, which is cool.
Keep your eyes peeled for any sign of the
Destiny. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my God! What is the matter with you guys? Proud of yourselves? Those damn drums again. Why can't why can't I skin them? You know, I need skins and furs. Why can't I skin these humans and use their skin? Grenade out. Grenade out. Oh God, grenades out, plural. Enough of that. Yeah, he's dead. I killed him. Y'all done? Like, seriously. Where'd that bun go? Oh man, Tribes, give me a disc launcher and mortar and let me live my best fragging-oriented life. Mm-hmm. The old Tribe games are all free. Sounds about right. No, it didn't matter because another group member was some lady who was our professional coder and was just taking the class to help learn Java. And she did the project overnight a month before it was due. AKA, listen guys, I don't want to waste my time. I got a lot of things to do. I've got 4 other classes today, not total. So here, it's all done. But I want to learn. Oh, so do I. Go to school. But we're at school. That's why I'm here. And you're winning. You're welcome. What? All right. Oh, that's the Jaguar Cave. I'm not going in there. Well, not a jaguar, it's a leopard. Not a jaguar, a leopard. How? You hear that? Awoo! I hear them. Where are they? You hear the awoos? Where's Psycho Sloth when you need him? Awoo! Oh, there they are. Way over there. About to get me some. About to get in that one. But I heard more than one howl, but I only see one wolf. Perfect. Call. What was that? 7? Was it 20 that I needed total for sure? Oi, Adrian. Oi, Storm. Take off that hat. But, hell yeah, eyes wide open, right? With eyes wide open. The class was literally the easiest A I've ever gotten in class, and that includes K-12. The teacher pulled all the quizzes straight out of the end of chapter questions of the book, which all the answers had written in the book. Wow. That teacher was done teaching. Yo, the old back of the book, listen. I think everyone in here is guilty of at least once doing the back of the book special, right? Taking advantage of it. You know? I remember the first time a teacher just laid out the groundwork and said, listen, I know that all of you can get the answers in the back of the book, and so I'm going to let you do it. I just want you to show your work. Oh no, fair fight! Not on my watch. 5, 3, and one more. Hype? Okay. I guess hype. You're welcome. You coasted through that class so hard. But did you learn anything? You know? Although sometimes you just gotta power through a class and get through it, you know? Sometimes you just need like a little handout that says, get me through this. Natasha Bedingfield. That's bars. I saw movement. I only need one more kill. I need one more. Know what I'm saying? How if statements work? If, then, all that stuff.
They'll be back through here soon.
You can always ask Aeson. Or Drex. Or Heraclam. Or Kaiser. Oh, whatever. You can fly away. Fly away. My place is with them now. I know there's a bun around here, and that's kind of all I need is the bun. You know? I feel you, though, about all that. Sometimes you just need a class you can kind of coast through. Because as most professors will tell you, I know that all of you take multiple classes, but I don't care. You signed up for my class, so all I care about is you getting a passing grade in my class. And you're like, you bitch. How? Sorry, friend. Sorry. Interesting. It gave me the high quality skin, though. I don't need high quality. I need regular quality. Ah, I hate when games have that ability. Thank you. The cool thing about law school is, with few exceptions, the only thing you need to do in any class is pass. The one at the end of the semester exam. The terrifying thing about law school is, with few exceptions, the only thing to do in any class is pass the one semester exam. Sounds about right, I guess. Yeah. I like the one and dones. I've been in a few classes like that. Like the 10% of your grade is everything we do in between, but the major one is the end of the semester's class. That's like 90% or 80% because there's 10% for showing up. And so you do the math, right? You think, listen, if I do really well in the exam, which is a funny way, right? If I do really well in the exam, I can just not turn in any homework and attend half the class. And some professors don't care because if you do the exams, then it shows a competence for what you're doing, right? And there's some classes like that. You just think, look, I'm just going to pass the exam at the end. I'm not going to do any of the homework unless I need to, and I'm going to attend half the classes. You know what I mean? Ah, there we go. Now I can play video games again. Boom, 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 boom. Depends on how you feel about 3-hour essay exams. Never taken one that long. Well, I guess major grading scale stuff doesn't count, but I don't know. I don't think I'd mind, honestly. Just knowing myself, I don't think I would mind. Been watching the VODs. Did you finish the MSQ in 14 yet? What up, Arcane? I just did. I did Mount Gulg, and then right after Mount Gulg is the trial, where you fight you know who. I don't want to spoil anything for anybody. The Sin Eater, the last Light Warden, and I did that, and now I think I'm at the very end of wrapping up Shadowbringers. So I think I'm right there. I hate being graded on busy work rather than just take an exam and be done with it. It depends on, you know, that's the big thing about, hold on. Nope. That's the big thing about the school system, right? Is how best does a student learn and how best can you teach them and tailor what it is you want to teach to those students. Are you working in their best interest to help them learn the way that would benefit them the most? You know what I mean? That kind of stuff. Ooh, damage increase. I know a lot of niggas that smile in my face, but talk behind my back every time I'm gone. So when you come, I never pick up. Oh shit, bitch, leave me. I mean, I like homework for myself that I don't have to turn in. I was one of those kids that I would do certain homework assignments just for me, but sometimes I just didn't want to do homework, you know? I learned differently. I learned doing certain assignments on my own and certain things I have to listen to, and then I download it. But if I do it my way, I always pass, you know? I was always really, really good at tests and exams, but I used to get low scores in certain classrooms because of homework. Classes that had a huge homework curve, I would do poorly in. But anything that was just based on pure performance in terms of what you had to do for an exam or speaking, easy A every day of the week. Not even a problem. Well, I understand the concept and the idea, you know, having the homework that just shows you're paying attention and that's the proof. But if you can just give me a large-scale exam or test or put me in front of the class to speak on something to show that I understand it, just have me do that instead. You know what I mean? But any large homework curve class, and they'd be like, Adrian, you're not doing your homework. And I'm like, but I'm passing the test. I know, but your grade is suffering. But I understand. Why am I being punished? Help. I'm computer. Help computer. Help me. Help. I hate having teacher professors that aren't interested in teaching. Their classes are always so rough for me. Yeah. I do like the idea of teachers being paid more, especially the ones that are rewarded based on performance, the efforts they put into the classroom, that kind of stuff, to give them incentive to keep performing and teaching well and to keep teaching. You know? That's just me. I like the idea of having educators paid a great deal, and then the ones who have a high accelerate, but other metrics too, right? Otherwise, you're forcing your classroom to constantly get A's, and if they don't, then something is wrong, right? The same way certain schools will give people passing grades to keep the curve up because you don't want to lose out on the school bonus overall because the passing rate or the graduation rate is really low. And so you lie or give someone a pass just so you keep that up there. All that's not cool. That was tempting.
Keep it down. Most of these hired guns have no idea what's coming.
If we succeed, they'll be the first to find out. Trinity won't need it anymore.
Huh, I slide on the ice. That's cool. I crushed in athletic classes, though. You were the dodgeball bully. Is that you? That's cool. Smiley face. That's my favorite math teacher did it. He would pull a couple questions from the homework and change a couple of numbers, weekly quizzes, but actually collected the homework. Yeah. Yeah. That's cool. I was a lazy piece of shit unless I was prepping for debate tournaments in high school. School itself was always just, I can figure, skate through this shit, so I will. I want teachers to get paid way more than they do right now. Teachers not getting paid always breaks my heart. It literally means we're not investing in our future. And I've had so many teachers that have helped me out so much by staying after class or talking about stuff, and I just think to myself, man, you're gonna go home tonight and get a banquet meal, and you're gonna cut the film over the fried apples so they don't burn in the microwave, and that's like your teacher meal. And you're so good at this, and you should get so much more, and you don't, and that sucks because you deserve so much more. Like, the idea of someone who learns something so well and knows it so well that they can repeat it back to someone else or a group of someone else's and then have the communicative ability to stay after and talk to those same people who are going through possibly one of the worst moments in their life, which is the maturation process, right? Speak paid a colossal fuck ton. 100% be paid more. Oh God, it's just so visceral. You know? Like, I get where I'm at in my life. No choice has got me where I am. The kids coming up, they should have opportunity to find things they want to pursue. Good teachers need to be in places to inspire that. Dude, I remember, like, when I was growing up, they had the what do you want to be when you grow up moment in class. And then as you start preparing for college, if your classroom does it, you know, like in junior year of high school or grade, 10, or I'm sorry, grade 11 for everybody else. They give you that big book. You guys ever get that?
Yeah.
The big book? Well, I guess now it might be online. All right. But you get that big book of look through these jobs and figure out what it is you think you'd enjoy.
Down on our heads. Thorn in his side, that one.
Speaking of...
Gonna head out with the others?
Not yet. Just keep your eyes open and do your rounds.
Dope. Anyway, I remember looking through that book and just reading all the jobs and like being so overwhelmed. And I couldn't figure out what it is I would even enjoy doing. It was all just words on the page. I didn't know what I was good at yet. And I was rushed to like pick something just so they had everybody have 100 participation effort. Like, I was always good at speaking and writing, but I didn't know what I wanted to be. I think if I had to go back and do it all over again, I don't know if I would have chosen anything differently. The one thing I almost went to school for, instead of English and comm, which is what my degrees are based in, is I almost took marine biology. That was my big thing.
What's that?
I actually had no idea someone was right there. I just tossed the bottle to see if someone was there, and I was right. Gamer vision. You know what it is. Anyway, yeah, I think marine biology is where I go back and do. Huh. Kaboom? That's about right. Oh, incendiary shotgun shells. Another Galaxy Brain played by Okaydrian. Yeah, give me credit for that. Dude was amazing, loved him. Favorite physics teacher would stick with any student, put in the effort to learn if you asked him for help on a question. Physics was my favorite class for a long time because it was one of the first classes I took where it made everything make sense, you know? Physics was just dope. It was like the world explained for the first time, you know? It blew my mind. I loved it. Like, oh my god, that makes sense. The very first time I heard my physics teacher tell me that, I told a student, you're not actually like touching the ground. They're like, what do you mean? Like your skin's not actually making contact with the ground as you walk on it. And they're like, yeah, I am. I feel the cold sensation. I feel it on my feet. And they're like, no, you don't. That's not how it works. And then we had like an entire classroom session. He had an entire syllabus for the day that was canceled explaining how that worked. And it blew my mind to this day. Okay, brain? Yeah, thanks. I used to want to be in academia, but then I got burned out in the academic life. I spent 7 years getting 2 degrees, but not actually enjoying life as much as I could have. You think it's too late to enjoy life? I don't know your situation personally, but I'm just asking out loud, I guess. Literally everyone was almost a marine biology major if they were born in the mid-'80s to early 90s. I literally finished your sentence. I've heard that line so many times. Which one? Marine biology? It amazed me. The ocean amazes me. The lakes amazes me. Like algae levels and everything that's brimming down in there and the effects of aquatic life and the effects of human interaction on aquatic life. Everything down below, the biomes, the ecosystems in there, like it's all fascinating to me. You know? Excuse me. Physics is what I got my degree in, so I agree that it's pretty dope. Let's show you that makes you dope, then. Your degree, it's dope.
We stand.
No, we don't. We stand is what somebody said. No, that's part of what I'm doing when I get back home. Back in my feet. I'm also a transition period where I'm going to have some time to reconnect with people I've missed for years and cut loose a bit. Embrace some time as the loud, stinky burnout friend. The loud, stinky burnout friend. Wonderful. Oh, game, let me cheat. I don't know why, but when you said,
No. A modern reliquary. There's a small human bone inside. Saint Peregrine. Patron of the terminally ill.
Imagine all the bars you could spit with that marine biology knowledge, though. Right? I would have some aquatic bars. I would have got a GoPro and filmed me freestyling underwater. Not while petting a dolphin because they're a-holes, but like maybe with a seahorse, you know? Maybe next to a humpback. All that good stuff. With my binoculars. Yes, but when you get back, what? Fun fact, I'm an underwater sound physicist for the Navy. I do sonar. We're back to this again, huh? What's the point of this? To fall down? That's not dope. Yes, but when you get back off your feet, not really touching the ground, where'd that come from? What I said? About physics? Cracky floating bars like a manatee. Rhymes fresh as hell. So they call her seaweed? Okay. 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 I thought you were going to make like a floaty joke when you said float. Oh, you're fine, BBS&K. think you're fixing your typos. You didn't have to, Doc. I got you.
A rifle shell. But there's something unusual about this one. Latin engraving on the end. Kill them all. God will know his own.
Good thing I speak Latin. Adrian, I'm glad you recognize how douchey dolphins are. Might have been that very quickly. Listen, I grew up in a time period of Flipper. Flipper and kick and all that stuff. They just seem like assholes, you know? Dolphins seem like that loud, annoying friend who shows up, who tries to like make a joke about everyone when they arrive, you know? That kind of friend. Where you're all sitting around and, you know, you're all eating taquitos and it's the big game day, whether it's for Overwatch League or Super Bowl or whatever. And you hear a knock at the door and it's just a giant dolphin. And you're like, hey, man. And the first thing he does is he blow holes into the door. Gotcha. You did. You blowholed. I don't know what this is. Your internal fluids and water right into me. Yeah. I haven't seen you forever. How we doing, Adrian? Oh, you still got that hair lip right there, huh? What is that? Is that dirt stain? It's mustache, Frank. I know what it is. Hey, everybody. Hey, Frank the Dolphin's here. Yeah. You know, starts biting everyone for no reason with those little jagged teeth.
I don't know if you're reading me.
Frank the asshole dolphin. I just feel it. Oh, cutscene. I haven't seen one of these in forever. Remember a video game? We're playing that.
This is becoming tiresome. Just give in to God's will. If you're gonna start preaching,
Jonah!
The music. Dolphins are born with the mustache. Dolphins may look smooth. They actually do have hair at the point in their lives. When they're first born, they have little remnants of hair, almost like a little mustache along the line of the lip. Because of swimming, it falls out pretty quickly. Dolphins think our sonar is a mating call. Sometimes we hear the sound of rubber on rubber as the dolphins attempt to sex our transducers. Aw, that's content. That's content. Bar Croft to freestyle Jonah to safety. That's bars. What up, Prebs? All right, let's play the video game. I'm sure people have been here for quite some time watching me just fuck about and waiting for me to actually play this game the way it was meant to be played. My bad. I got you. Let's do it. Nice. Nice part two.
Negative. We're moving on to the next phase of the operation. Just get... Oh, shit!
What's up, dog? Quit snitching. All right. Right. God, Croft, you're so dope. Yo! 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 Oh my God! Computer? Oh God! You know, I will say one thing this game is really good at that Uncharted is not as good at is making you think you can make it to the next destination. You know what I mean? I feel like in Uncharted, the points where everything's about to collapse are pretty obvious. But in this game, so many times there are instances where I see a place and I really think I can make it across without the break point happening, you know? Whereas in Uncharted, I see a point and I go, oh yeah, it's going to break right there. You know what I mean? Binoculars. I could do all that, or I have to kill this man. Wait, come back!
and then put him down. We're not.
Ugh. Binoculars. Is this the area I came from before? It is. Oh yeah, it's not a new chat rule. It's a chat rule for tonight. He is the boss of me. Prebsky, you can't speak. You got to freestyle. You got to do one set of bars. Everyone tonight who wants to speak, everyone right now who is speaking has already spit. Amelia, spit. Gay Ginger, spit. BBS and K, spit. LaShoy, spit. Whiskey, spit. Simply, spit. Akimi, spit. Everyone who's been talking and typing, middle C, spit. You gotta make it do what it do. I'll spit on you. I'll time you out. I'm sorry, man. Rules are rules. The next thing you say better rhyme. Besides, you're clever and you're funny and creative. So this is easy for you. Like, actually easy. Not all F4, Jesus. Can I just... Oh, it's a little rat. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, what you doing?
Got up close to...
Nope. Binoculars. Look at the little baby right there. Hey, Bogey. My cat just walked in here and sat down and he's looking at me. I don't know what he wants. Oh, another cutscene. Yeah, okay, Scritch. 100% okay, Scritch. Shh. I believe in Prebsky too. He's super clever.
Your loyalty to her is strong.
And he likes being clever. This is his time to shine.
I do. But even my patience has limits. Tell me what you know. Now!
Nice. You knew better than that, Croft. You knew better than that.
Do it!
He's gonna die.
Please, no.
Right in front of us.
I was only doing what I believed was right.
Jonah's gonna die right now in front of us. 100% called it. Knew it.
Sweep the cell blocks. Kill everyone.
Knew it, knew it, knew it, knew it.
Sorry. I should have killed him. But he was unarmed. I just couldn't.
Shh. You shouldn't have to. I'm so sorry for getting you into this mess.
Behind you?
I thought I could keep up.
Oh.
We're coming. We're surrounded.
Oh, friends.
This time I've got your back.
He's dying. We don't have much time.
Bar the door.
Oh, damn. Bar the door. Whatever it takes, achievement unlocked. Jesus.
We've got to deal with her.
Bar the door.
We're almost in position.
By the way, remember earlier, yesterday, when I said, okay, so we have Anna, we have Jonah, we have Sophie, and we have the guy yesterday. 4 of them. At least 2 have to die, 1 near death, if not dying, and then 1 lives, right? So, of course, Jakob died. Jonah, dying, might die. That leaves Anna and Sophie. So my guess is that means that Sophie gets to live, Anna has to die. That's my guess. We'll see. Hey, Lord Booty Butt Man. Hello, Maddie. Yeah, it's bars night, everyone. It's bars night. We're trying to get your confidence up. Everyone in here right now, we're trying to get your confidence up. We've been having everyone spit bars. It's like just one line. You can make it as simple as, "Hello, I'm here. I rode in on a deer." That's a bar. A very, very simple bar. "I have no desire, but I'll try to spit fire." Smiley face. What's good? What's really good?
Not seeing the target yet. Waiting for orders. Stay in position.
Ooh,
I know
that
that you like to
smell.
read the archaeological journals now, but I urge you that if you see anything written which is less than pleasant about me, to ignore it. There are those who simply do not understand the...
I don't got time for this, Dad. Our best friend's dying. Is this gonna be stealth or is it gonna be like absolute destruction? "I have a desire for Lara to step into that fire." All right. You kind of stole my lines and used them as your own, but we'll count it. We'll count it. Count it. Kind of. Ooh, here it comes.
Command, we are in position and have visual on target.
Got to take them out.
Got to. Oh, they see me? You really thought? He's not paying you enough, I promise you. Oh, cutscene?
Contact! Give me covering fire!
Helicopter! Oh, God. Help computer. Yeah, you're on fire, dog. You might want to just lay down. Oh! Who taught you?
We have visual on the target. I repeat, we have visual on the target.
Team 4, join with leader. We'll take care of this one.
Will you?
Damn it!
D-word. Get up, you're a Croft.
Confirm heat sink. Ready to engage.
Roger. All engaged.
We're fine.
Get clear.
We're not fine. Wow, what a move. She is dope.
Damn it. What the hell's going on?
Oop. Actually, I can stand her forever because I have the rebreather. Joke's on you, nerd. Oh, I was hoping to do a stealth kill, but he was looking right at me. Come here. Come closer. That's actually really cool. Oh, I can't heal underwater. I guess it makes sense. No first aid underwater, right? It is? I'm going to keep playing. This isn't lame. I just came to watch the game, not spit bars and go hard like Lara Croft with the shotty, but I peeped that hottie. Not bad. Okay. Okay. It's like MC Picasso said, good artist write, great artist bite. MC Picasso. I was just talking about getting connected in another chat. I thought to myself, I wonder if Adrian is live. Oh, I thought that was bars for a second. I was like, wait, what part of that rhymed? I am live. Not on VOD. What's really cool when you got riddled with bullets? No, that's hashtag not cool. That's hashtag not cool. I need the surface so I can heal. But I don't want to get shot.
Surrounded. Got to do this carefully.
Oh, for bloody hell. Okay. I have an idea. You want a war? I'll give you one.
I'm in a fighting position.
Did my arrow not go off? But I won.
Moving into position. We got a man.
I'm dead. I'm alive. This is actually kind of tough. Where are they? How does he know? Quit camping, dude. I'll take it. 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 Maddie, you been watching the G1? I swear if this dude eats his luck sauce and comes over here. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at them. There's two of them. If I try to take one out, the other one will kill me. Yep. Just need a moment to heal, that's all. Okay. Okay. Oh, we got here. Cutscene, that's what. Sorry.
Oh God, no. Jonah.
Lara.
I'm here.
Lara. Listen to me.
Try not to move.
If I don't make it out of here.
Don't talk like that.
No, just listen. You can't blame yourself anymore. We all make our own choices.
And there's the second one. Out of our 4 friends, there's 2 of them.
His end is near.
No, he can't die.
Oh, she won't let him.
Help him.
How?
I know how. The source.
We must get him to the observatory, to Jacob.
To Jacob, but Jacob, wait. NERD? No one ever really dies? Is it one of those games? Everyone gets to live? No casualties? Mox vs. Ishii is a blast, dude. You'll enjoy it. And Will Ospreay has not had a bad match, as you can imagine. Ospreay versus Ibushi is...
Only Jacob can save Jonah now.
Mwah.
We have to get him back to the observatory.
So good.
Jacob, he's dying.
Jacob's alive?
Attend to him.
I thought they were both dead and now he's alive and he's about to save him?
The Lord is your guardian, your protective shade at your right hand. The sun shall not harm you by day, nor moon by night. The Lord guard your soul from all evil. The Lord guard your going and coming, from now to all time.
Wait, what?
Keep pressure on the wound. Prepare him.
explain what you just did?
Jacob, you were shot.
Right?
You are him, aren't you?
The prophet.
The deathless prophet.
You're the prophet. I'm an idiot.
I can feel pain. I can be hurt. I am human. Save for a human ending.
And the divine source?
Something I found long ago. It is real and deeply powerful. But it is not divine.
So you've lied to them for generations.
I'm not proud of it. But I did it to protect them. I once used the Source to grant my armies their long lives. But it was a terrible mistake.
The ones I saw in the archive.
Yep. Okay.
When enemies attacked Katesh, the Deathless Ones brought the ice from the mountain down upon the city. Thousands were killed. But they committed an atrocity to keep the power. And so will Trinity. But on a much larger scale.
That's not you. The man I've come to know would never harm his people.
Don't you see? All of this is my doing. And it must finally come to an end.
Father! They're on the move.
They're going to brute force their way into the ice.
Then we've already lost. No. There has to be a way to stop them. Jacob, the map showed a secret entrance into the city.
Path of the Deathless. But it's too dangerous.
We're running out of time. You know I can't give up now.
If we can delay Trinity, that might just give us a chance.
I will take our forces and attack them on the ice.
Then it's time. Open the path.
Okay. A lot of things make sense now, actually. Oh, okay. Well, there's that.
When you're ready, the entrance lies beneath the observatory. I will do what I can for your friend.
I can't believe I never even thought about him being the prophet. I'm an actual dunce. The bars I have are non-existent. They don't extend to my intent of spitting in Twitch chat. Already been too much of that. You told me, you clown, that everyone laid it down. We talking -6 hours of sleep, no caffeine, no brekkie, no bleeps on the sonar. My eyes droopy, my vision gloomy and sour. I keep the dower until my brewer says bing and I can chuck down that black power. Ugh! Prebz, I knew you had it in you, baby. Delicious. I love it. So here's the thing. Just now in that cutscene, when they showed that he was the prophet, my first thought was, well, why don't you just like save your entire armies, right? The Trinity's slaughtering your people. Why don't you just bring them all back to life? Because he already hated the fact that he did that in the first place, so he doesn't bring them back to life. Plus, if he brought them back to life, then they would know who he is, and he can't do that. So that makes sense. And I can't believe I never thought the prophet, of course, if it was everlasting, would still be around. And it'd be this guy who miraculously just finds his way out of everything. Like, it all makes sense, you know? I'm eating popcorn with a spoon, and it doesn't get more patrician than that. Dope. And yeah, Maddie, her hair is flopping all over the place. If I had NVIDIA Hairworks active, it wouldn't be happening. I thought he was the villain, like the real villain behind the scenes. We all got fooled. Maybe he is still. Yeah, Lord Aspen, good point. We don't know his true intentions, right? Dude might still be a butt. You know? There are butts everywhere. Just waiting to be called out and found. I'm all skill pointed up. Look at this. Nothing can stop me. I'm skill pointed up. Boom, 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 boom. Should have had that one ago, actually. No. Where am I right now in the game? Let me actually see something. Wiki. Rise of the Tomb Raider. Okay, give me something non-spoiler. Okay, non-spoiler, perfect. Okay, I did the Acropolis. I did the Flooded Archive. I think I did the research base. I'm at the Ridgeline right now. Let me see, actually. I just want to figure out where I am in the video game. Did I get a new shoddy for the body? I have a new attachment for this. Rapid fire modification? Dog. Higher rate of fire. That's fine. Oops. And she just warms her hands by the fire like nothing happened. Hold on. Let me just do this. It has more ammo. This one does slightly. I'll take more ammo every time. Wait, what? I mean clank, clank, clank. Why clank, clank, clank? Thank you. Clank, clank, clank. Okay, now where am I? What's next? Geothermal Valley. I'm back here. I'm at Ridgeline. Repel the Trinity attackers. Where is that in the game? Is that research base? I think I just did research base, right? Okay, so I'm on the path to Katesh. Yeah, I've done Mountain Peak, Prophet's Tomb, Siberian Wilderness, Soviet Installation, Abandoned Mines, Geothermal Valley, the Acropolis, Flooded Archive, Research Base. So I've done 9. There are 2 left, the Path to Katesh and the Lost City. I thought I finished today, but I spent so much time freestyling and talking to you guys and making jokes and yip-yapping and yuck-yucking and hip-hopping and bippity-bopping that... I'm not fully into the next mission area, though, so I'll tell you what. I'm going to do this portion right here. I'm going to do the Trinity thing, and then we'll call it a stream. What do you say? The usual? Pretty much. Telling no lies, dog. Honestly, it's just business as usual. I have 1 bullet left. That won't work for me, dog. That's hashtag not cool. I need some ammunition, please. Oh, I can't. I need bullets. But yeah, I mean, as soon as the stream's over, I'm going to watch more G1. I'm caught up. I haven't watched yesterday's. But I'm excited. I did finish watching the first season of American Gods. And you know what? Not bad. Not bad at all. I liked it. Craft this. Craft that. Craft that. Craft that. Nice. Easy.
The hilt of an ancient
You do have 24th. Yep. You got plenty of time, dude. You got plenty of time. Have I tried booking 9-9 yet? All right, so listen. Yesterday's G1, I watched the first 2 matches. So I have 2 matches to watch, so I have an hour of watching to do. And after that, I've already finished American Gods, which means I have that. So I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm going to write it into my phone right now. As a reminder, okay? I'm doing it right now. American Gods. Perfect. There. It's saved. It's not in Ibushi and then passed out. Great matches, dude. Great matches. As we'd expect, right? Also, reminder, if you do command schedule in the classroom, you can see that I'm live Tuesday through Saturday, which means today is the last day of stream. I have Sunday and Monday off. And Tuesday, I will be filming GameStop TV, so I will not be here for that either. And I return Wednesday evening. If I'm not too tired from the flights and the drive, then I'll stream in the evening. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm probably going to Wednesday finish filming, stay awake for the first. Actually, I'll probably finish filming on Wednesday, and then I'll probably sleep on the flight back. So I have the energy to not only drive back home an hour and a half, but also to stream afterwards for 4 hours. So no streams Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, stream Wednesday evening, and then 2 streams Thursday, Friday, Saturday, as per usual. Just to give you guys a head up ahead of time. Last day of stream, we're going to see Adrian again. Keep it up. Last stream? Knock it off. How's the job treating me? It's good. It's good. I mean, like anything, when I first did it, I was a little nervous, not sure how to act and that kind of stuff. But as the months have pressed on, I've had more time to be myself. I've had more time to adapt to it, to learn the in and outs of my fellow hosts and the things they like to say and the things they enjoy, the things I'm allowed to say and can't say. And it's been a great opportunity. One thing I said yesterday, which was really cool, is that Xavier Woods messaged me because he was in a GameStop. I don't know what he was buying, but Xavier Woods was in a GameStop, and he took a picture of me on the TV and pointed out to me and was like, yeah. So it was cool to see someone else like him in a GameStop who sees me on the TV. It felt really cool. So I'm just trying to do my best, you know. There's a lot of hosting opportunities out there, I think, and I want to make sure that I can get as many as I can and bring my own flavor to each one, you know. So I'm very, very happy about GameStop, and I'm always hungry. I'm always trying to get better. I want to be more entertaining. I want to be a person that you see and go, yeah, I have to watch him and I have to have him. So it's dope. I'm happy I got it. You know, it was an audition. I haven't done an audition in forever for something, so the fact that it was an audition and I got it made me happy, and I'm just going to do the best I can with it. You know what I mean? That's so dope. Dope, right? It's addictive, isn't it? P cool? Yeah. Repeat classroom, it was nice while it lasted. You guys enjoyed it, right? About you, Maddie, what's good in your world? What are you up to these days? Oh no! I pressed F! And now we press F. Yup. Whatever. You guys are lame. Stop it. Stop it. You guys are whack. Whatever. You guys are whack. I think you're so funny. You're not. Listen to what you just did in game, Lamau. Listen. Wait.
I just have to catch my breath for a moment.
Well, too bad, Lara. What just happened in game is me pressing F, or what's up with you, or what? Shrin, what is that emote? Because I'm going to steal that one and make it my own. A Cherno emote. Great. He has so many subs, he won't even notice it missing. Perfect. I'm stealing that. That's mine now. Thanks for the idea. How you feel? I'm sorry. Anything making it better? Any steps you're taking to improve situation? Like other things that you feel like you can do or can't do or want to do? What's good? You know what I mean? This is amazing. Wow. Oh. That's not amazing.
Jacob, I'm heading in. What will I find down here?
What?
My people haven't been down there since we sealed it off, centuries ago. But it should be safe, at least until you make it past the orrery.
Was it part of the observatory?
It was built by my astronomers before the Deathless buried the old city. You'll need to use it to open the entrance to Katesh.
Horrors. Don't F, please. I'll F if I want to. I'll F if I want to. Kupo. Ooh, what's in here? Easily distracted. That's what we have. Where do you go, Adrian? What do you do, Kupo, Kupo, Koo? Focus on the game at hand. Big dum-dum. Are you sure? I mean... That's cute. So essentially, I don't know what to do. All I know how to do is, well, the streaming gig, and it hasn't been going well since May. I guess for quality of life, IRL, what are things that would make you happy? Is your happiness only in streaming and the success of stream? However you might define success, because success in streaming is different for everyone, obviously, right? But like, what is your idea of happiness? What is your idea of feeling good? And where does it stem from? What meets the requirements for it? Perhaps keep with the winky face. I keep forgetting I have that roll move. Whack. Blunt hose and fat stacks. The freestyle session already ended, Shren. You're a little late. You scrub.
This is extraordinary. Let's see how this thing works.
This seems like a bad idea. Lara Croft, Lara Croft, Lara Croft. Wait, what is that? Oh. Yeah, baby. He did say his astronomers built this place, right? It's like a puzzle. Dope. Come here. Thank you. Oh my god, I almost boofed. Oof. Is that sturdy? I'm going to find out, right? Huzzah! I wouldn't say all my happiness is defined by stream, but it's certainly a big part of it. I don't know what will work best for you, but I know there are a few different streamers who also had a large part of their streaming dictate a lot of their happiness. And one of the things that they did is they would fill the other portion, right? The hardest thing you can do is fill the 60% portion, right? So 60% of your happiness is streaming, and you're finding a hard portion to filling that, maybe working on the 20% elsewhere, whatever it may be. So a lot of them, including myself, found other things, whether it's reading, whether it's a craft they do, whether it's finding other things you do IRL that make you happy. So that puts you at least back in the parameters of being happier than you were. So that the goal of being happier in that large 60% doesn't seem that much further away, you know? Because it can be draining, you know? And exhausting. Next thing you know, you feel bad, you don't want to talk to anyone. Anyone who has a modicum of success might resent them. I'm not saying you, obviously, right? I'm not saying that's the case with you. I'm just saying that it's a long path. It's a downward spiral. But obviously, I'm always hoping the best for you, and I hope that you find all the happiness you can, and I hope you find the ways to make you happy. if I can help in any way to aid in your happiness, within reason, I'll be a part of the process as well. You know what I'm saying? You might see emotes and steal them. Whatever, Mister doesn't use the lurk emote. You know, you're awfully mouthy all of a sudden. You know that? Oh, LaShoy, did you ever make your meal, by the way? Did you ever make your snack for this duration of streaming? Also, everyone ignore me right now. I'm trying to figure out where to go next. I'm just looking around. I'm like that gif of the numbers above my head, doing math equations to figure out where to go next. And it's all going to result in me just falling into this pit, looking stupid. So, shout outs to me. Can I even go this way? I can't. There's no white marker. Can I grab that? I don't know if I can grab those. Can I grab that if it was the other way? I don't know what I can and can't grab. Can I grab that? I don't think I can grab that. I can grab that because it was white, but like, can I grab that? Can I grab those? Oh, I see. Never mind. I see it now. Okay, so let's do that. Pulls over there. That'll pull me up there. Come up there. Run across, and then run and leap and grab on that. Okay, so bring this over here. Parfait. And then I know what that sound means. It means dope. Laura, I swear to God. I'm definitely on the resentment scale, and I don't like reaching out. It makes me feel like a leech, too. I mean, as long as you have a definition of what it is you want to do when you reach out and your intentions of reaching out, you know? I don't know. Then again, I may not be the best person to ask about that. I've only worked with a few people before, you know? I do stuff with light skin lounge because, you know, they're my homies, you know? Having a group to belongs to is nice sometimes. Like me, myself, TK Breezy, Papes, Fats, Skin Teen, Moose, Rotendo, that's light skin lounge. Those are my homies. And so whenever I feel like I need a group game, I can always play with them. It's a group that I can belong to and everything feels natural all the time. So having that's really nice. You know? What are you smiling about, Grubber Decker? You can smile, by the way. There's no rule against smiling. You may smile. I'm just curious. I'm gathering instead of reading, trust grinding. Shrin, did you nap? Where's your break? Oh, you said hi there first and then a big smiley face. Well, hi there to you as well. Kupo. How goes it?
It's locked. Just have to disengage the mechanism.
I don't need your back seating, Laura. I just wanted to see if there's any treasure over here. Leftover curry? I haven't had curry in forever. Not that everything's about me. It's not. It's just... I just thought I'd say that. I don't know why. But yeah, Maddie, that... Be careful. You know what I mean? That resentment scale could be a long road down, you know what I mean? Not a good road. What is this? You just finished a 90-minute break? You poor thing. That was so long. I'm sorry you went so long without Final Fantasy. Do you feel recharged? Do you feel recharged? There's a lot here going on. Where's my destination? Up there.
There's another lock on the other side.
Shut up. I just want to see the destination. I didn't ask you anything. Croft. that smile in my face and talk behind my back. Grubber Decker, how long you been watching? I'm happy you're here. I hope you're happy to be here. Oh, I see.
Jacob's people were ahead of their time.
Croft, what is it? Oh.
Watch your step, Lara.
This is about to be so cool. I'm excited. What we got? No. Can I grab that? Probably best to not try. Probably should have tried. I'm a coward. Can't reach that. There's that. What's the benefit of being over there? That over there is relevant somehow. Let's find out how. Kupo. Coop. Nope. Ah, I missed my turn. I want to be over there. I want to be over there. There it is. Come on. Almost. 5, 4, 3, 2. I missed! I got it! Woohoo! The double taps. Ah, that's my thing right there. That's the one that I needed, and it's gone. Okay, well, see you next turn, I guess. Calculated? I lied to myself too. Thank you. I'll hit you up at some point later today. Just come here to enjoy my favorite streamers. As I've mentioned before, you inspire me for a minute or two. Inspired you? Well, that's good then. Well, good. Yeah, man. Do what's best for you. You know, I found out I was in a streaming rut as well. I couldn't figure out what I could do to really better myself. And one thing that I think has helped me out lately, and I think people in here probably can attest to it, is I've been working on my consistency. Oh, shit. Too early. I've been working on my consistency. The one thing that's been missing a long time from my stream is having an actual stream schedule and saying I'll be here at this time or this time or that time. And now that I have one, I feel like I have a bit more streaming success. You know? Because now people have a time they can look forward to seeing me. Beforehand, I didn't have shit.
Jacob's people were ahead of their time.
It's the wrong way! Oh no, wrong one.
Watch your step, Lara.
That would have been sweet. Oh, Kupo? You know what I saw today too on Twitter that, you know, further exacerbates that idea? Is someone made a meme tweet of like, streamer goes on Twitter, streamer posts the following comment, sorry guys, can't make it out today, hurt my finger, can't cancel stream. Or just streamer goes online, cancels stream. Same streamer 1 day later, I don't know why my stream's not successful, I don't know what's the matter, right? And of course, it's memey, but it is part of a larger picture, and I thought about that, like, man, it is, if we choose to make it so, it is our job. And how would we feel if we just constantly called off of work all the time? The difference being, instead of a corporation relying on us and paying us to be there, it's an audience of people who want to see us there and expect us at certain times because we're the source of entertainment. Or even more, even better, a source of community, right? They're looking forward to their favorite place to hang out with like-minded people that they call friends now. And if we don't go live, we rob them of that, right? And so I thought about that for a long time, and I've been really, really working hard for my consistency. So that's not a thing anymore. You know what I mean? Not preaching, obviously. I'm not telling you to do certain things. I'm just talking about things out loud where I felt that way about what can I do to improve my stream. And I've been consistent with my schedule for about 2 weeks now, I want to say. Maybe 3. And fuck me sideways. it's greatly improved my amount of subs. It's greatly improved my morale and mood. I think people here now know when they can show up and what to expect. So all that's been soups helpful. I've always fucked up consistency and it makes me feel so shitty. I want to actually get on a schedule where my brain is mean. Your following consistency is really good. Cracky, you know what? Hold on, I'm mid-thought right now. I can't insult you or say threatening things to you. Is this even the right side? There it is.
Jacob's people were ahead of their time.
Oh!
Watch your step, Lara.
I can't do it from this side. Oh no. I gotta do it from this side. Wait, I need that, I need that, I need that, I need that, I need that. Am I gonna make it? Dope. Almost, 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 almost. Wait, what? No, wait, what? But, wait, what? But, oh gosh, he fell through. That squish did not sound good? Yeah. We're independent contractors. Imagine if D. Bryce Mojo just said, I feel bad today, I'm not going to wrestle, so I get it. Yep. And it may not seem like it because I don't talk about it often, but to be transparent, I have a lot of mental off days too. Like me personally, no matter what happiness you see on the stream or what success I have a lot of mental off days. But when I get messages of people saying that, thank God you're online tonight, I need something to watch, but there's just one person out of 5 viewers, it makes me feel good. And it's kept me going these past 3 weeks to stay on schedule. I was late tonight. I was like a half hour late the other day, but I've stayed with the schedule and it's been dope. And the bad days are getting better now because of that. So that's cool. Consistency is the thing I've heard most often as a tip for improving a stream. I've seen a bunch of streamers say that you need to be consistent. Yeah, the thing is, I think the entrapment is that you see some streamers who can just go live whenever they want and they're wildly successful and you think, oh, I can do that too, right? I mean, I have the same kind of appeal, but a lot of them started off by having a schedule and then moved on to random schedule timing, right? Like the Heronas of the world and people like that who used to be random now used to have a very consistent schedule. And so now they can afford to have, you know, the random schedule, you know? Can I jump from that side actually? Hold on. Can I make it from this side, I wonder? I think maybe I can? Hold on. If I can, then... Oh, I can. Okay. Just being a big dum-dum all the time. That's me. Now, let's connect the dots.
Patience, Lara. Now!
Did she just backseat me? Did she just backseat me? She did! What a butt! Is that my stop? I don't know how to grab onto that, but I think maybe, can I press E to connect? There you are, Wolverine. Okay. I definitely showing up more. I could get notifications, but then knowing when to expect it regardless. Yep. That's why I stepped away from streaming as a job alternative. I couldn't handle the stress to do what I like. So streaming just made me sad and stressed and happy with being a hobby. I can do whatever I like. A hobby? Yeah. That's the number one rule they always tell you, right? Is hobby first, job second. Then make it a job afterwards when you have success. Yep, Space Boy's consistent in his schedule. Yep. Because they know when to expect him now. And it works. I know I've been really counting on having you stream at night. It's been super nice, having a great place to go before I sleep at night. That's what Gay Ginger said too. And not to make it all sound like business, but That jump in real life, there's no way. But my sub count has increased more than I can imagine. I'm not super dope streamer sub numbers, obviously. Not even like mildly dope, but much more dope than it was, I'll tell you that. Anyway, that's my rant. Ban Lara Croft, time Lara out right now. Toxic. Oh, dungeon. I don't have time to stream. My life is very busy right now.
Of the advanced archery skills
May have the
developed in
opportunity to come here
Byzantium.
late in the evening, and early in the morning fits perfectly. I mean, I like my current schedule because it allows me to hit everyone. Plus, I think I'm more active when I do two 4-hour streams. I used to do the long 8-hour stream, midnight Eastern to 8 a.m. Eastern, but getting up to like 6 hours, if I start feeling like really lulled, then I'm not entertaining, and people were like, "Why am I watching this?" And I would think, "Yeah, why are you watching this?
Just got to make it to the top
dope.
now.
I don't blame you."
Time it just right.
But like now doing the 2 4 hours, I can do the 2 4 hours, so I can make them each longer. Like this stream's been going on for almost 5 hours, just because. But you know the start time, right, and the proposed end time, and you can benefit by being here for it or not being here for it. You know what I mean? Wow, this new ability really helps out a great deal. Ordinarily, you're supposed to shoot like this to make those things, but being able to press F in midair is dope. Oh, okay. Can I make that jump? Huh. See, watch this. You can just do that instead. I'm a night owl, so it works great for me. Maybe I should work on a consistent schedule and try to build myself up that way. Yep. Consistency is not only good for your brand, I think, Maddie, but it's also good for you personally because it holds you accountable. And more often than not, it just feels good because it brings you something consistent in life, and a life that doesn't have any consistency besides the disappointment that you may feel, right? Like me, twice a day, I have my schedule and I go, oh yeah, I stream at that time. It's consistency, and then everything else revolves around that, and I feel good. It's been working really well for me for about 3 weeks now, and it works, I think, you know? No matter what, the big thing you got to do is be accountable. Like I said, tonight, I woke up at 12:40. My stream was supposed to start at midnight. And for 1 second, I was like, you know what? I could just go to Twitter and say, can't stream tonight, guys. I overslept. I'll try to make it up another day. But then I thought Sunday might come, and then I won't make it up. And then the Discord will be like, welp, I knew it. I know he couldn't make it last. People tonight who would have hung out wouldn't have hung out here. And instead, I was like, you know what? I can't do that, right? And why should I do that? I overslept. That's on me. I apologize. I showed up. And a couple of gifted subs, a couple of resubs, new followers, some old friends I haven't seen in a while, like Lord Lynx and Reem the Beast hanging out here. Chewie's kindness early, Zen Chewbacca doing the most ridiculous things possible. We all had a chance to talk about some really serious things tonight. We otherwise wouldn't have had a chance to, and it feels good to talk about those things, you know, and get our feelings out. We had a freestyle contest, all that, because I woke up and stayed consistent, and that feels good. And it adds proof, you know, when I say, why should I do it? Why should I be consistent? There's no proof. That was like the slap in the face that says, yeah, it does. See, there's your proof.
Lara, we're on the mountain above the glacier.
Can you see Trinity?
Yes, they're beginning their operation.
I'm entering the old city now. Listen, Sophia, don't attack them too soon.
Don't attack them too soon.
We'll give it some time. I'll contact you again soon.
Dope. Yeah, I'm missing my 6 p.m. schedule, but I can't do it anymore since I have to get up at 5 a.m. And that's the thing, Lord Ass Man. It's a hobby, right? So if it's a hobby and you can't keep the schedule, whatever, man, right? Stream to make yourself happy. You know? That's the important thing. Hobbies should make you happy. So should jobs if you can, right? But hobbies should definitely make you happy. Get consistent for free. Yeah. It also gives you an easier time to prepare mentally for putting up on the stream face, unless you have a time and you have a stop for sure and not feel bad for stopping. Yes, right? Right. 100%. Yep. Shrin, if I make my own version of that emote that is completely different but has the same effect, are you going to use it? Wire in. Thanks for showing up, Adrian. It's too easy to roll over and go back to bed. You're out there doing the real grind, Akimi. You're out there doing the real grind. Looking at x-rays of people putting stuff up their butts, bandaging things, putting rubbing alcohol and everything, peroxide. Akimi, I hate to keep bringing work up for you, but that right there is my precursor to asking about work. The same way you say, I don't want to sound racist, but is my equivalent to, I don't want to keep talking about work for you, but, you know, so you can prep yourself mentally. Do you ever use Mercurochrome, or is that just done because of the mercury risk? You could use another smug emote. I'll see what I can do. Dr. Butt Stuff? I'm Dr. Butt Stuff. She's Nurse Butt Stuff. Speaking of, where's Choo Choo MD been? Nice. The game's making me use all my stuff now. Making me use all my tricks. Oh! Oh, I get it. It's an undead army. So no matter how long I stay here, it's not going to end because they're an army. Got it. Okay. But, yeah. Super mega busy? Okay. Well, you know what they say, right? If you want war, prepare for peace. Just walking in circles. It's not even an army. There's the inside of a microwave. Someone's in the microwave for 30 minutes. There's I swear to God, got me again. As I said before, this game is really, really good at making you think you're going to make every jump, and all of a sudden you don't. Whereas I swear to God, in Uncharted, I can point out every jump that's not going to work and lead into a sequence. Where'd you even jump? Oh, that was my arrows. Those were my arrows. Yeah. Did it cave in behind me? Tell you what, man, just worst ways to die, you know? Imagine that. Crawl into that little crevice, next thing you know, ice falls on you, so you're cold and broken. SUXXX. They may be immortal, they still have to take care of their bodies, you know? That's true. That's true. Akimi, if you and I were on a desert island for a year before help arrived, would you run laps with me and do push-ups with me and do like assisted, you know, assisted upside down push-ups and handstands with me to stay in shape until our rescue arrived? Or would you just loaf about on the island eating coconut and pineapple and, well, coconut water and coconut milk will give you really bad gas probably and diarrhea, but whatever. Now I want to finish Shadow of the Tomb Raider. It's all your fault. You're welcome. I guess that, you know, I'm an influencer. What can I say? Thanks for the check, Square Enix. Where are you jumping to? What's that? Oh, I was going to jump out into that abyss and die. That would be stupid. Be in the best shape ever. How many of you, real talk, no kappa, how many of you, if you were on a desert island and you had resources, but they couldn't get help out to you for like 3 months for any reason or 6 months, how many of you think you would actually keep in shape on the island versus just loaf around? You know, no danger of storm, no danger of any wildlife attacking you. You have some resources, you've got to survive. Speaking of, you'd be dead in 4 days? From what? You'd have resources. You would loaf forever? What if someone else was not loafing? I think, honestly, I would take activity. Just to clear my mind. You know, take a jog around the beach. Do some sand push-ups and that kind of stuff. I would definitely, I think, keep myself honest. I really do. Psycho lore? That was not part of the deal. You have resources, dog. I like to think that I work out on an island. Yo, look, Travis Scott. What are the, hey, young kids. Look, Travis Scott. Sicko mode. Bump, 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 bump. Eating an all-natural diet would probably be an improvement for everyone here, and they'd come out in better shape. Yeah, but would you add to the activity by doing activities on the island? I wouldn't like how dark I would get. I'd be super dark. I can get dark during the summer. Even like going outside and running and that kind of stuff, I don't get that dark. But if I'm outside all day, you'd see a different Adrian. Workout Island. I like the Megalovania version of Sicko Mode better. Well, fine. If there was someone else, I would be on my best charmer attitude. I think if you and I shared an island, Krepsky, and you were trying to charm me while I was working out, I'd probably wait until you went to the ocean to, like, you know, get some fresh water in your skin, and I'd hold your head underneath. And then I'd pull you up and say, stop fucking with me. I'm the exception. Okay. Sleep well? Ooh. Oh. Later. Sleep well, Leshoy. Wowie to you, by the way. You're watching Dragon Gate's anniversary show and missed part of the question? It wasn't important. That music! Evil! Yo, Laura! She's got front row tickets to the G1. Everything! Oh, this will be Ox. Of course, Leshoy. Sleep well. You G1 wrestle me? What does that mean? The Prebs working out together on an island? That'd be cool. We could have our Rocky 3 moment or our Top Gun moment. Hell of an entrance for evil. Yeah. Not even the last night, not even the G1 finals, and they went all out for Evil's entrance. It's going to be a 10-minute entrance. It's going to be a Toriano match. Show up, one lariat, duck, everything is evil, pin. I'm sorry, did I just go from campfire to campfire? Wait, what? Kupo? I guess they wanted to give you one campfire before the big entrance. Oh, wow. Their underground city looks amazing. Oh, they don't care. They're undead warriors. Why would they care? Got a sulfur leak, though. This is what Shinrek's body looks like right now after playing Final Fantasy 14 for like 4 days straight with no sleep, no food, and no shower. That right there.